Oh, sweet mother of God, they changed the goddamn intro screen. It is that serious, huh? Hello, everyone. My God, I can't actually believe we're here. This is it, huh? The final patch of the Euphoria saga that has been a constant companion, really, of my streaming career for the past, like, 9 months. So goddamn, that just feels surreal, almost. Almost a whole year of just enjoying the story with you guys. And today, the probably biggest arc we had in Star Rail yet, and maybe ever will have. Who knows where the game will end up in a few years. But definitely probably the longest for a long time. And it's coming to a close. Oh. And I'm kind of horrified because I'm not really seeing a way. I don't really see a universe where this story ends without me bawling my eyes out for one reason or another. So I'm kind of nervous about this stream, but don't really have much of a choice, do we? So let's just head in, shall we? Oh dear lord, they're going in hard, aren't they? Hi there, Saiwini. Good to see you. Oop. You're not exactly being subtle there, game. Please, at least let me arrive first before you fuel my crippling gacha addiction. Right. We have notifications to click away. It's the usual, really. Oh, those might come in handy, actually. Right, Topaz is in the store now. Also means the light cone is here. That's convenient. That's the bullshit. Not a fan of this, if I'm being quite honest, but gotta pay for that yacht somehow. Another one? How many intro... Girl, I know you're being a little extra, but how many, like, intro cinematics do you need? Jesus. Mikola. Hey, I miss you. Maybe this feels a bit out of the blue, but I just want to take a look back one last time. Aww. The journey of Trailblaze must be filled with unknowns, so I thought, why not leave you one more surprise? A ripple of memories, along with a touch of fairy magic. Before we knew it, we've cleared such a long walk together. I wonder what stories you'll write at the next stop of your journey. I will be in your memories. Memories longing. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see yours, carrying the whole universe. That already sounds very ominous. Saiwini, could you please not go full on wife that dies at the start of the movie on me before we even started the game? That is exactly the sort of thing I'm trying to avoid here, sweetie. Give me at least a chance. Here to witness your tears. Well, thank you. I just got struck by dead wife Saiwini apparently hitting me immediately with the dramatic letter to send me on my journey of vengeance, John Wick style, against the entire universe. Like waves of wheat rustling in the breeze at a tomorrow where stars shine. Accept letter. Oh. Why, thank you. That is actually rather kind of you. What is this? Oh, God. Oh, God, this is gonna be in my inventory. Yes, I'm a dolphin. Shut up. Oh, this is gonna be in my inventory now as a permanent reminder.
Was my childhood
oh,
dream.
God. Yeah, let's give
As I bid farewell
people who
to
maybe
at the vortex of Genesis, I noticed something strange about the
maybe
tiny
didn't
core
catch the
flame,
last stream
and was
recap
immediately
where we're
dragged
at.
into the Memoria Tide of Oblivion by Evernight. She was once the hidden power that March manifested by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now, she harbors other secret intentions in her heart. Meanwhile,
Hope the
Dawn
audio
Hung
is
warped
fine, by
back
the
to
way.
the
As
Express via
always,
spirit warp
let me know
chip,
if it needs some
only to
fine-tuning.
discover a memo snatcher invasion. Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphorius and blocked outside intervention. To establish contact with me, Dawn Hung was determined to return to Amphorius immediately.
And he was such a cutie patootie about it all.
After waking up in the false Trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday.
I love Dawn Hung.
Unfortunately, Evernight held
Very, very
absolute
kind
control,
character. I like him.
causing me to fall into the Memoria Tide once again. However, Black Swan took this opportunity to quietly approach Evernight.
Because Black Swan cannot stop herself when it comes to extremely dangerous women. And honestly, yeah, I kind of get it. I understand you, Black Swan. Like, between Acheron, Evernight, and I believe now people are teasing a connection between Dahlia and Black Swan. Like, yeah, I get it. We share similar tastes. Also, Black Swan got a type shot. So do I, apparently. Our draconic cutie patootie. It's just his, like, the entire dynamic between the whole Astral Express family is always very, very dear to me. Bit of a shame that it got a bit sidelined for, like, the large portion of Amphorius, given, you know, Weld, Himiko, Sunday, and March were forcibly absent for the most time, for the most part. But hey, surely in Edo-Star everything will go fine and dandy, and we'll finally just have some wholesome family Astral Express fun without a fucking emanator of the destruction knocking on our door like, hello, you gotta deal with me now. Also do pulls before quest. The quest is probably very long. I was planning to do that anyway. I hope we managed to do the quest in 1-1. I doubt it because I yap. As I'm currently proving. Loves in Hoyoverse writers, exactly. Didn't they, like, say that Amphorius would be easier on us than Penacony? Those bastards. But I will be pulling before anything else. Not like because of time reasons or like, I want to get to know Cyrene before I pull for anything like that. No, purely because after the quest I'm not sure if I'll be in an emotional state where I'm still physically able to pull. I will be real with you, Chief. I mean, they said it would be wholesome. It is very wholesome, but also trauma. Fair. Guess you raise a valid argument.
Dawn Hung returned to Amphorius and beckoned the heroic spirit of Finan with divine blood. The destruction, descending from the sky, pierced through the memory zone and discovered the most hidden corner of the world. In pursuit of Evernight, Dawn Hung arrived at the charred remnants of the Grove of Epiphany. In the grove, where memories became disjointed, Dawn Hung received help from Dawn Feng within his memories and completed his farewell to the past. In their final moments, the Earth demigod Terravox entrusted all their duty and authority to Dawn Hung. With this newfound strength, Dawn Hung found me within the Memoria Tide.
In one of the most beautiful looking cutscenes that we ever got in Honkai Star Rail, by the way. I'm very happy they put them on YouTube now. It makes them very convenient to just rewatch from time to time.
We entered the Nameless Titan's great tomb and discovered its secret. Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence, every incarnation of Cyrene had come here, offering herself to the Remembrance. With Black Swan's help, we found Evernight in the depths of the Great Tomb.
Like, looking at that thing that March produced, thank God that the Express has an on-site therapist, because evidently we need it desperately.
When all seemed lost,
Oh.
Evernight was captured by March's camera and trapped within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae.
That scene was so cute.
After several lengthy conversations, March and Evernight reached an agreement. Evernight returned March's memories, and March finally returned to our side.
With all new drip.
With every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled, we returned to the depths of the Great Tomb and initiated the final Era Nova ceremony.
Although it does look a little bit weird to have like the Evernight look of March, but she still has, you know, life in her eyes. As weird as that sounds to say. Oh, the story recap has ended. Do you want to know to head to the dedicated location immediately and start the mission? Not yet, please, actually. There are still a few notifications and stuff I'd like to click away. Just because otherwise all these red markers are going to drive me bloody insane, because I'm, you know, I'm a VTuber. Like, do we really need to go through the long list of undiagnosed but likely, you know, those classic cases of undiagnosed but you know. So everything that's the notification has to go, or I am going to flip. And there we go. Ta-ta. Right. Sorry. I now have 2 of those. I still have nobody I want to use them on. It's very funny to me that, like, they both added this immediately and immediately gave us access to this. That is, honestly to God, a very, very bad sign, because to me, that just sounds like they know we're going to need something nice after this. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Really, really not sure if that's good or concerning. Right, hold on, let me very quickly. Where's my OBS at? Here it is. Look, it's a code. Or breaks between the trauma. Yeah. Here's the funny code. If you haven't played Star Rail in a while, enter it and I get free stuff. So, you know, go for it. Yippee. It would help me. And you guys want to support your favorite streamer, right? There, look at this lovely code you can enter. Isn't it nice looking? Please. I'm really desperate for Stellar Jades at the moment. I don't have nearly as many as I want to with Cyrene and Dahlia on the horizon. Looks away. Oh, you... What do I have a community for if I can't, like, actively weaponize it? Wait, not doing those. Oh, right, I forgot that you reset each patch. Huh, we're finding a bird now. Mighty. That's all those gone. That's all those gone. That is fucking terrifying. This is not how the news tab is supposed to look. That is kind of unsettling, actually. Please don't, game. Please stop messing with me. Your last marketing stunt was bad enough as it was. Now, where are we starting, actually? Is this Ides Elysiae? That is unfortunate. That's where I wanted to start pulling. What is a good location to pull her, then?
Peaceful days are
You know
like
what?
breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Let's pull for her while we creepily observe her from a distance. Why not? Also, what team do I want to use today, actually? I mean, considering we're about to go against the big evil clunky big boy, using something powerful is probably a wise decision. So, to me, Pink Girl Squad. Although, for pulling, rather for story reasons, let me do... Huh, I forgot the game does that. That is actually very convenient. Featuring Red Lowly. Several of them, actually. 1,000 small characters for the price of one. Quite the deal, all things considered. Now, where am I? There I am. Hello. I'm joining the squad. I look a little bit out of place, but it's okay. It's okay. Alrighty then. We do have enough to hit 1 pity. But if I lose my 50, I may be in trouble. I'm just gonna have to wait and see how this goes. Where is the... There it is. No? Am I stupid? There it is. It was hidden under the please give us more money bullshit. Righty then. Just... Yippee! Alright. Wishing for the best. I am due an early pity in the game. Come on. What are we even starting at? Let me check real quickly. Where are my... Where's my pull history at? There it is. Hi, Lynx. You're just a free pull for me at this point, unfortunately. I don't think there's any 4-star in the game that's still even remotely interesting. Like, the only thing that can be handy at this point are, like, Remembrance Light Cones? Everything else is kind of uninterested. I guess I don't have Moser E6, but I don't really need Moser either, so... Hello, Moser. No, I have Moser E6, so literally nobody is even remotely relevant. Here's to hoping that next patch there'll be a little bit more chill when it comes to 4-star releases. We could really use a few. Oh, this is so much for the early pity, huh? Oh, Cyrene. Come on now. We've been through so much together and you do me like this, huh? You're really gonna do me like this? There we go. Into soft pity we go. I swear to God, if I don't see the remembrance icon light up now, I'm going to throw something. Not sure what. Hold on, let me get something. There. Cyrene, this is a threat. If you don't come home, this very large KFP plushie that nobody except me can currently see is going to hit the wall. That is a Moser. You're not even remotely correct, my man. But good to have you. He lives! He may live. Hello, Cyrene. Lovely to have you. Oh. I also get pets. And I mean, Wonder is fairly accurate. It is another pink happy-go-lucky girl, isn't it? Huh. Wandahoy! Hello there, Cyrene. Haha. Sadly, Dahlia's probably not gonna work out now, but... Now, do we... I think we do. What if I just... Where's she at? Right, at the very bottom, because she's level 1. There we go, what if we just do this now? Look at her memo sprite. Her memo sprite is just her, I'm aware. Like, Jesus. This is definitely the most extra character the game has ever made, isn't it? How can I even... Oh, is that the window where it can check her memo sprite? Oh no, there it is. View memo sprite. Oh, Jesus. A bit close, aren't you? I feel strangely observed. Not that the name. Make me wonder who oh, the demiurge. Oh, no. Makes me wonder who takes after whom. Yeah, fair point. Alright. Where are the light cones at? Right, I don't really have... I don't have enough light cones for remembrance. Dang it. Well, I don't... Do I have one equipped on... I don't even have one equipped on Mikola right now. That's not good. Stealing yours, I'm afraid. And here, I'm afraid I will have to... take this one. And that will leave Hyacinth with... I guess we can give her... I guess Shadowburn at least has an effect, right? That she can use. Scuff week. I mean, that's not really scuff. That's just me not having resources. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. Sorry, Hyacinth. I'll have to live with this. Da-dee-dum-dum-dum. I guess I could craft her a victory in a flash, but that also won't do much for her, will it? There we go. Now to level her a little.
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry.
I'm not sure if me just shoving traveler's locks into you is really poetry, but if you enjoy it, poetry, yes.
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry.
Make sure to level her and her memo sprite skills first. That much I know, yes. That much I am familiar with.
The next page is blank, so let's write something down together.
Ping, ping, ping. Do I even have artifacts? Is the question, really. Ta-ta. Why do we have quick level up now? That's actually very convenient. Can just max level these immediately. Lovely.
Let's leave our footprints behind,
those.
one step at a time. Let's leave our footprints behind, one step at a time.
What's next on the agenda? Probably the skill? Not sure. Oh, I didn't notice when my brother in Christ, it's one of the biggest quality of life changes we got. You never pay attention. Think probably just... Oh no, here, increase quit rate. That sounds very good. Then her support capabilities. With those. Lastly here. There we go. Do I have any relics prepped for her? Not really. What does she want? Probably speed, doesn't she? Who doesn't want speed? Everyone loves some speed. Those probably won't be good, but unless I immediately roll into a bunch of crit damage. Ah. I jinxed it. Actually, why do I... There. I can just full level those. What else we got? Sure, put some crit damage on her, why not? She does get a ludicrous amount of crit weight already, so... But we trust in the auto-sorting here. Today, anyway. Does anybody have any planar recommendations for her? I saw like a lot of different options. You're recommending the dot set? Are you stupid? Why would you recommend the dot set game? Serene is a lot of things, but not a dot character. Oh no, right, the new planar thing was for her, wasn't it?
Huh?
Like there's a new set, I believe, that's meant for her. That might be why they... So I forgot to equip you. That might be why there's no real sensible recommendations here right now. Which I guess means, hold on, we can just very quickly... where is... Divergent Universe? Does that new feature also apply here? It does! That is actually very handy. Let me just very quickly...
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
We can actually try her out immediately. Although this is of course Divergent Universe,
Turn
so...
over this eternal page.
Oh. Very Nahida-ish, to be honest.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Crafting, you know, instead of farming, but that would be expensive. Also, like... do you really think farming is gonna take long?
May death protect us!
Like, I just threw one dragon at Pollux. And like...
I choose you.
2 of their health bars are just gone.
We can do anything! Embrace a new life.
Like, this is 3 button presses at most.
Return to dust.
Pollux didn't even get to attack there. Oh, right, you come back immediately. I just got confused there for a second. Like, why are you back? Of course you're back. We're doing several ones in a row.
Kinda hurts. Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'm on it. I'm still here.
Mem just beat the ever-living piss out of this undead dragon. Good job, girl. Dear God! It's already dead! How much excess damage was that? Jesus Christ!
Embrace a new life. Future is bright. So may the way.
What did Pollux do to deserve this? Oh, also, hold on.
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
This
That
is
beautiful
such a pretty
tomorrow.
animation. Alright.
May life and
Smooches
death
for Castris.
sprout new buds.
Wait, she has a whole unique voice line for every single Crisis air.
Don't blink, there's a surprise.
Wait, you can apply it several times? I thought you can only apply it to one person at a time. Can she activate buffs for every single person over time? If yes, that is a lot more busted than I
May
thought
the
it would be.
trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Rewrite destruction with me.
That much I knew, but I didn't know that you can activate the buff on everyone one after the other. I thought only one person like gets the buff ever. I thought after the first ult that you could only attack. If two people get the buff, that is crazy.
Everyone's been waiting.
Why has everyone been complaining about her? That sounds busted. Like up to 3 people get turned Super Saiyan?
Prepared to awaken the ripples?
That is so strong. I don't understand Starwell players, man. Because it took 3 bosses to get it online. Well, endgame is about being fast. No, endgame is about finishing stuff in like 5 to 10 turns. And like that still is perfectly reasonable. You don't get anything from zero cycling. As long as you clear in enough turns, that's perfectly valid, and I think that definitely won't be an issue if you just go like absolutely Giga Super Saiyan after like 2 to 3 turns.
May death protect us.
But yeah, she can keep asking stuff, otherwise the next and mighty won't be useful for her, because they really buffs for them only last 1 turn basically at a time, so you gotta keep applying it. Ah, I see.
Don't blink. May the
But yeah, for
sky
people who
heal
get
the twilight.
permanent buffs, like, you know, Castris and Trailblazer and Hyacinth,
As you wish.
this goes kind of crazy. Good lord. Alright, do we have anything already? Imaginary HP? We want HP on her, don't we? Ice damage boost, neat! Ice damage boost and crit rate. And a HP rope. Okay, we just see?
It's still early.
Who needs to craft when you can just get lucky while artifact farming? Does she want HP or crit or damage bonus? We have the choice between the two now. because apparently my gacha luck also applies to artifacts. What do you say, Mr. actually knows how to play the game? Both work. In that case, I'm going HP because it has the better substats. Well, unless I roll like that, of course. Hold on. You please do better. Not a whole lot, no. That's unfortunate. Oh well. And you will do for the time being. HP helps you charge Castris faster. You raise an excellent argument, my friend. Right. And just like that, we're almost done because... Let me just use the feature I've been looking forward to the most, actually. you can just like click here and watch your dailies be done in their entirety. That is actually a very, very nice quality of life change. This is gonna take a while. Well, that just gives me an opportunity to yap, doesn't it? I can finally do what I do best. Yap away. It may have been 40 minutes since I started the stream and we haven't started the story yet, but
May death protect us!
at least our Cyrene is gonna grow up big and strong. I do find it a bit sad that like the model that we know her as, like her small form, isn't even like
We can do anything!
mentioned or like doesn't appear anywhere in her kit. Like personally, I would have preferred if like small Cyrene would be the one usually
Waiting to
on
be
the
woken
field,
up by a shooting star.
and
Remember me with
this
love.
is her old form,
May
you know.
life and death sprout new
Like she
buds.
only goes full
Don't blink.
Elysia
May you
once she
fulfill
casts her
love's
ult,
promise with
and
me.
until then she's just a small
Blend hatred
Cyrene.
with love.
It does appear, but only in a splash out. That doesn't count.
Dispel the gloom.
Come
Restore
on
the
now.
skies.
Be real. That doesn't really count.
Embrace a new life.
That's like saying
can do anything.
Preservation Trailblazer has the whole cast of Bellabog in their kit because they appear in the splash art. They do
Darkness
not.
with me.
They do not.
Have some sunshine.
But then again, who knows? Depending on how the story goes, small Cyrene just may be no more. Hell, as far as we know, Cyrene may be no more. Hell, we may be no more.
May death protect us.
We will see, I'm afraid.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
No, not me, ma'am.
We can do anything.
Also, wouldn't this feel very, very strange for Cyrene?
Skies.
Like she's fighting alongside us, alongside a Pokemon that is based on her, that we're commanding about like a Pokemon trainer.
Work, you know. Have some sunshine.
Like, wouldn't like if I was in Cyrene's place, I would be weirded the fuck out personally.
Embrace a new life.
Oh well. Luckily, I don't think I ever will be in a situation even remotely close to this. Unless, you know, Earth also turns out to be a simulation and I was secretly
May death protect us.
the like main protagonist of Earth all along, and all of Earth was just to calculate the question
Skies.
of what does it take to become an anime boy on the internet.
We can do anything. Have some sunshine.
And come on, we're already wave 18 out of 24.
This is eternity.
So why is Neverwing
Don't blink.
waving a
Rewrite
wedding?
destruction with me.
You raise an excellent point, actually. That is also quite menacing. And then there's also little Iker. Little Iker is definitely there for the wedding cake, and the fact that there is none is why he's so angry and constantly launching himself toward the wedding guests.
Embrace a new
That is
life.
basically the team comp that's going on here. Just Iker being very hangry about the lack of wedding cake.
May death protect us. Have some
But yeah,
sunshine.
apparently I completely misunderstood Cyrene's kit. And I still thought she would be fun.
Rewrite destruction with
Huh.
me.
Don't listen to Doom posters on Twitter, people. Just pull for the people you like. Alright. 6 more. That is a bit weird though. Like, why wouldn't they just
I'm on it.
allow
We can
us
do it.
to go for the full 300 then instead of the awkward 240?
Restore the
Which
skies.
gives us one big one and one small one? That is a bit awkward,
As
but
you wish.
oh well. Guess people rarely
Embrace a
ever,
new
if
life.
ever, reach 300 Trailblaze power to begin with. Because I believe 240 is what you get after 24 hours, isn't it? I'm not entirely up to date
Make
with my
death
calculations.
protect us!
I just do my dailies every day like a good boy and spend whatever Trailblaze power I have.
Stars.
Whenever
Shine
in the
for
day
heroes.
I do my dailies and however I may have
can
at the
do
time.
anything.
Probably because you only get 240 a day. So yeah, probably because of
Memories waiting to be
open
woken
at
up
the
by
same
a
time, you would
shooting
only
star.
have
Remember
240.
me
Yep,
with
that
love.
makes sense then.
May life and death sprout new
That
buds.
do be adding up.
Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom.
I love how Cyrene is all cutesy and then for her ult, she nukes a planet.
Embrace a new
Girl,
life.
chill.
We can do anything.
No need to go this ham, please. There we go. That's all taken care of. Let's level up her traces just a smidgen more. Little bit here, a little bit there. Can we do anything else? Sure, give me some speed. Wait a freak, not. There we go. All right. And now, finally, after 45 minutes, we are ready to get started with a romantic story like none that has ever been written. I am horrified. Wait, one more notification. Got an achievement. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. Oh hey, little her is still on the swing. Hello there. You look fairly different from the last time we met. You know, the before and after is going kind of crazy right now.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Kind of. There, this is somewhat. You look fairly different, to be honest. Mikola looks flabbergasted.
Hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Cyrene, you look... Oh, that look!
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
You have the power to summon special effects on your wings now?
But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Never! Stell will always be a tall
Before
queen,
you
and we
arrived,
respect that.
I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light.
Right, all our friends are dead again, and we now get to wait and see how they got reincarnated this time around, huh? That is still such a depressing aspect of the story. Like the Aglaia we knew and love, murderized. The new Aglaia that we met after, murderized. Fanon, Phaeton's still technically the same. He still has the same memories, but everyone else, Mighty, probably doesn't even remember Phaeton exists at this point. Fucking Castris never got a hug from us.
Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage.
It does sound like a nice version of
There's no
Emporius.
black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
It's the dawn that Fane and everyone had wished for. Speaking of, I want to once again point out how much of a bastard Warriorverse is, because you guys remember those the crisis airs being basically deleted on their social media one after the other. Fanon was the one they deleted moments before sunrise because he never reached that dawn. Fuck you, Warriorverse. That was so uncalled for. Me when I'm in a bully Fanon
Like a
challenge,
happy
my
and carefree
opponent is
childhood,
Warriorverse.
The era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
No, I'm not actually. I'm very much scared. They mastered the art of turning waifus and husbandos into trauma machines. That is the sort of gender equality we yearn for.
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
Oh, everyone's gonna be so confused when we
You
pull up
say
again.
that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
Oh, hey there,
I
Marty.
can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
I mean, Dunhung is probably used to that sort of thing. I would probably be the one having
won't
the
be
most trouble
necessary.
there.
We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
1,000-year nap. I expect you both to be here, actually.
We've
Yeah.
both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Hey,
Our
now.
consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range.
Speaking of, like, when you became the demigod of Earth, you got new drip can now drop banger lines like this. Got merged with the spirit of the very soil beneath our feet. When you became a demigod, well, technically speaking, you just got severely depressed, but look at your drip, and you got the power to summon awesome, badass murder jellyfish. And when I got turned into a demigod, I got a pen. not even a pen, I got a feather and a book. I didn't even get new drip. I had to, like, I still have the same clothes that I got from the Express. And ma'am, yeah, fair. I got a dog. I got a dog and a notebook. Like, anyone else think this seems like a little unfair? I do feel like I got the short end of the stick here, to be honest.
I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already
Like, he
taking
can
shape.
observe the entire universe. I got time god powers. And what did I do with it? I broke a pot and I unbroke it. Then again, to be fair, that is probably very much the thing that Mikula/Stel would do in that sort of situation. Just fuck with people. So
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But
Dan
we're
Hung
not the
shall
only
shit
ones who have
himself
changed.
on a Wednesday afternoon. I don't know.
The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
Ah, I found the reason why Dan Hung is going to shoot himself on a Wednesday afternoon. Oh no!
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Ah, time to take over the burden that Fane has been carrying.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist.
Aww.
So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Aww. Moral support from the fam.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Meanwhile, Weld and Himiko are just chilling on the train, like, waiting for their turn. Seriously, can't you let me be the protagonist for once?
There'll be plenty of time for you to show off in the future.
I mean, haven't I been the protagonist this entire time?
She meant to say that a hero only turns up at the most pivotal moment.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead
Will
is
do.
long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Oh. No, don't leave me.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Always has been, really.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Aw. The little chimeras and steel balls just chilling. Oh, you're new, I think. Don't recall you being here. I fancy meeting you again, brave little trailblazing Greybird. Oh no, she's speaking in minor chords again. I have a knight. You're still here? Surprised are you? The gentle breeze of 80s Elysia shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings so taut. Relax. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise and regressed into the eternal night. Our meeting now and the words I'm about to share are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. How would a memory know my reaction? What do you think? The Anasrava in Pure Child of Anasrava might actually mean without a mission. Thinking back to our brief yet lingering encounters, how wary were you of me? We've never even had the time for a proper farewell, did we? That can't be helped. The role I'm playing isn't exactly likable. I left without saying goodbye. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So, for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. Think back to when you left Aedes Elysiae, back to the beginning of the flame chase. Your journey has been exceptionally smooth. After all, the people of the flame chase journey believed in the prophecy of Auronix and were convinced a deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius. Yep, did your deliverer leak that to them? Exactly. They don't know of your names, nor the true starry sky. March 7th's wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. She hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least the Imperator made the right call, don't you think? Thank you. I appreciate it. You're welcome. You see, I never forgot March 7th's wish to protect you. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card, and I know just as well that you are all hers. That you all are hers. Sorry, Freudian slip there. Anyway. You and Darnhung, you've given March 7th memories that are truly one of a kind. If she was placed on opposite sides of a scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. So I'll leave you with a question. What if one day March 7th walks down a path completely different from yours? Will you choose her or your own path? Well, never thought about that. No need to rush for an answer. And certainly no need to rack your brain for the Evernight before you. There's merely a lingering shard of memory left before departing. I've always been lurking behind the dark tones of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answer hidden in your heart until the day that question truly arrives. Who knows, perhaps by then your answer will have changed from what it is right now. No matter what, March 7th loves you all. So don't let her wishes be in vain. Alright, that's the last farewell. Now welcome a true oblivion, will you? The memory shard of Evernight fades away completely as if it had never appeared there. All that remains is the gentle sea breeze of Ides Elysiae and the endless sunset. Suddenly you feel an aching longing for your home, and for March 7th's voice. Aww.
The scent of the black
Just gonna be a
tide
few
is
thousand
now
more years.
Completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed
Its first end. And the final end, right?
Did you just read my thoughts?
I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
Fuck you, game! Finan awaits us inside the Iron Tomb.
Look,
Gonna get him out of
the
there.
golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a
Have to
sign
get
he
him
left
out of there.
behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Thanks, game, because to be honest, I wouldn't have remembered that.
You
It's
were
been a
still
while.
burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more.
Yeah, and given the trailers that we saw, we were very much at the right place at the right time. Otherwise, things would have gotten really, really fucking bad. Like, everyone was clowning on Black Swan, like, haha, she got us into this whole mess. Look how bad things are now. They could have been so much worse. Dear God. That was a very fun trailer, though.
A person's personality is their destiny.
Together we'll make it to the best possible ending. Please just best ending. We might
Best. Those are such beautiful words.
we might have to define what's possible here in order to actually get a good ending.
Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
That is where we started last time.
The
That is the
great
tomb.
of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory.
How did we get here so quickly, though?
Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
weren't you born in Ida Silesia?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder,
Oh god.
which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore?
We're about to get some big Cyrene lore drops about how a presumed child of an Asriver ended up in the Emphoria simulation, aren't we?
But I finally get it now.
I don't. Please explain. I'm small brain.
Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't
You
just
forgot
be
a note at the
Cyrene's
end.
memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey.
But
But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
are you a fragment of Xander? What do you mean?
At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. The prison born of the erudition.
Whoop.
A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist.
You're the
The
demiurge.
first new spore. The demiurge is right here.
Also, you're like the severed head of Iron Tomb. Metaphorically speaking. Himiko's POV. Excuse me?
The interrogation records have
Oh,
been submitted
hey!
to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Why, hello there. We haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing, my
But you,
friend?
Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us?
Good to see you. I'm happy to see that you didn't get turned into an emanator of destruction.
Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why
Yao
can't you
Guang.
see things clearly now?
Do we know them? Don't think we do.
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I?
Oh, right, you.
But with enemies
I remember
all around
you.
us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day.
Oh, so you don't want Lofu to be included in another...
With Elder Huaiyan around,
Disaster
those
like
with
that.
ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You raise an excellent point. Counter-argument, if we don't stop Iron Tomb, everyone dies. And then we don't really have to worry about, like, local politics anymore.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
Why, I remember that line from the trailer, actually.
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Oh, that sounds
Your explanation
reassuring.
isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of
Cobalt
Iron
Head.
Tomb is a calculated instant. But I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of
Void
interstellar
head,
affairs.
cobalt head.
The Astral Express
How many
is seeing
heads
the formation
does
of an allied
guy
force.
need?
But I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
And then again, he is just a giant floating head in space, so...
There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster.
Oh god, so the Nova's getting
extremely
involved, huh?
careful. The Ruin Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The
The
Lord,
Lord
Ravagers.
Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
It's basically just reiterating some of the lore that we got from past trailers, so even people who don't necessarily watch YouTube or social media actually understand everything that's happening and get the full picture.
My assessment is that
Exposition!
to completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
And we saw what happens if that goes down, and we'd like to avoid
Doubt
that.
is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute.
With all due respect, with all due respect, General, considering how many generations of war and bloody dispute you people on the Lofu have been having for the past like 10,000 years, you're not doing a very good job there, are you?
The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Also didn't say changing to Himiko's point of view. Why were we with Jingwen?
Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius,
Oh, hey!
reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world.
Welt is actually joining the game. Huh. We might actually get like some hype moments and aura from him then, because God knows this man loves to farm aura like he's a
Who are you
farmer.
taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
No, I say we even bring Pom Pom. Fuck it, we're pulling out all the stops. Send in the plushie.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back.
And if we don't, we also saw what happens to you, Herta. So I have a personal stake in this. Please don't do this. Not to her. Not to my queen.
Oh, And just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
Planet Screwlum. We're bringing his whole planet into this.
The Cosmos
Damn.
has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench. Initiating thought retraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone.
Oh,
And
how
now,
nice of you.
Destination? Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Whee! In we go.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Panagoni's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, fair. You are technically working against your own god here, which honestly I appreciate.
And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Why?
Agreed.
Oh, right, because his powers got hard
The
counted,
Astral
right?
Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal.
We're just assembling the Star Whale Avengers now, aren't we?
The Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds.
Zulo was like the predecessor of Selenova, I believe. So the first like big boss of the galaxy, of not the Galaxy Rangers, the Antimatter Legion, which then got and replaced by Selenova, I believe.
The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
Yeah, but not all star zones are within the medical system, are they?
What about other star zones?
Yep.
At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your
The size
performance during the
difference.
Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least.
So yes, you're still trying to make a profit.
But if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much.
Yay, corporate
Having
politics.
some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Cianjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Lawflu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Ah.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
Oh, right, you weren't supposed to show your face in front of the family. Because you are technically a wanted criminal. That makes more sense now.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside.
You're gonna love that place. It's so anime.
I wonder where she and the others are right
They're
now.
big ass fucking robots. Oh, you're gonna have a field day once you see like once you see what's its face? Giant robot bird. I forgot its name. I'm sorry. Brain fart. What were you called? Why is your name not here? You guys know who I mean. The tip of my tongue, but I don't. Was it Aquila? I think it was Aquila. Chronocognitive anchor receives a contact request. You try to respond.
How's the signal?
Hey! What are you gonna do? With all due respect, I don't think Bellaborg is equipped to deal with this.
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Like, what is Serval gonna do? Play music at Iron Tomb? Like, I love you, but why are you here? This is way above your pay grade.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Bellaborg.
Okay. So you're being saved, you're not saving. That makes more sense.
Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Hopefully.
Don't worry. We're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Bellaborg?
Yarilo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Heading into a full-out cosmic war.
We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Oh god, right, you have a giant robot! Oh god, of course. Iron Tomb. Oh god, someone check on Svarog.
Don't worry.
Dear god.
Bellaborg is far more resilient than we imagined.
If anything happens to my boy, I am going to be very mad.
Just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Yarilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
Aww. Probably because Luca did so well in the tournament.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone.
but Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
It's not gonna come to this.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Like, even Himiko sounds, you know, not exactly her usual cheery self. So you know how bad this is.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Lothu, but the Yaqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Lothu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us,
when we're gonna get to see them finally.
back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own life.
Like, I think we know the name of the Marshal, although I'm not entirely sure on that, and I believe that, like, judging from the name, it seemed like they might be an XP from another Honkai Impact 3rd character. Although I'm not entirely certain on that.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness.
Would be cool though.
It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
I would argue there hopefully won't be a more dire need than, hey, can you guys go help us? The universe is about to end. That kind of seems significant. Hey, Evangeline.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Doom issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective.
What you got for us?
Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
A threat coming from the heart doesn't make it much better eventually, but
Has the
appreciate
internal
it.
conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
Right, that was the one supposed to break the preservation, I think? The one that's basically fueling the Antimatter Legion that only got discovered fairly recently in the lore.
Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Who else we got? Penacony? Galaxy Rangers representative. No response from the cognitive answer.
I would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Not even Bootle? Not even Wapper's responding to our call? Come on, we're pals. And you'd love the good fight. That'd be right up your alley. You activate the chronocognitive anchor, attempting to contact the family representative.
Miss Himiko, is that you?
Hello, small person.
Yes. And you are... Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise.
Where are you? Why are you having to hide as a Pepeshi of all
On
things?
behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
Very harmonious of you.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize.
Man.
Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders
Oh,
of
goddammit, ads are
the
coming.
family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Astonian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided
Thank
for
you.
those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
We are heading into ad, so I'm going to finish this little interaction here, and then before we head to the fountain, I'm gonna take a quick ad break. All right? Well, apparently we're already finished. In that case, we're now going to wait for a quick ad break, apparently. Oh, and Himiko is actually part of the story team. Huh. Probably not gonna use her though, I'm afraid. We all saw how that went last time. When I tried to make Dan Hung work, and he... to say the least, he did not work. Alrighty, ads are in progress, so I'm gonna use the chance to take a quick bathroom break myself, and I will be right back. Huzzah! And we're back. Man, look how happy I was at the clips. Just happy horse racing. No Iron Tomb inside. Ready to fucking annihilate the universe. Man, if only. Alrighty, let's finally take Himiko and weld on the tour that they always wanted. It's a lovely place, isn't it?
Why is there no one here?
Yeah, that was an excellent question,
Everything
actually.
in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
There's still food here.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago.
You don't really need the remembrance to tell you that. That's just self-evident. That's my hair's clipping again.
It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Who deleted them?
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Oh god, it probably is, isn't it?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant.
Yeah, well, that seems a
Pardon
bit
my frankness,
far-fetched.
Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Excuse me?
Everyone, be careful.
Are you fucking... Weren't we done with you? Why are you here again?
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Why do we have to deal with you once more?
Evernight. How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away.
Oh, it's not Evernight, it's the Marrow
Finally,
Snatchers,
the
isn't it?
last Era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What?
Oh, thank god.
I practiced so long for this.
Oh, thank god, I fell for it. Congratulations, Marty. You got me. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
How about a hug?
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko.
Like,
and
that is
Mr.
your
Yang.
baby. Give her a hug, will you?
Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry
Aw.
for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
Question.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
That would be straight fire, actually. I would
Please
like
don't
that.
add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Please tell me that the statue of Catholi has just been replaced by like a giant raccoon. That would be so funny.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
We're about to pull up to these guys as God themselves.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the
Okay, they
pillar
didn't change
of
the
the
Catholi
world.
sprite. Sad.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius' destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah, for quite some time.
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
Well, just feeling old.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Wait to.
Hey, since when did
Oh, hey,
you
garment
get all
maker.
pious? Her advice sounds
Okay, never
pretty
mind.
silly sometimes, you know.
That is
These
just...
so-called fools in the world are merely a step apart.
Tree of reason, teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility
So you have
with
to
every
overfarm a
toast
little
at the
bit.
feast. Praise be to Hyacinthia, eye of twilight, for the rainbow you cast turns the light of both dawn and dusk into the glimmer of preservation. Praise be to Cyphera, coin of whimsy, for your every flip reflects the possibilities of destiny, letting the tricks of elation illuminate the path to dawn.
Getting like every
Praise
path
be to Mighty Lance
combination.
of fury, for you are the strife that pierces through hatred and cruelty, and the eternal glory of the hunt. Praise be to Castorus, hand of shadow, for you gently ferry the crossing of death, so that it is no longer an end in equilibrium, but a peaceful journey home. Praise be to Dan Heng, pillar of stone, for you are a mountain range and the backbone of permanence. Your silent form paves our path across the earth. Praise be to March 7th, Veil of Evernight, for you safeguard time for us, weaving remembrance into stars, to be embroidered upon a boundless dress.
No feigning. Oh, my man doesn't deserve this. He deserves so much better. Gonna see like any of the Chrysos heirs.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
Wait. So, aren't you like... Oh, wait, you're the... I knew the name was familiar. She's the small girl that gets adopted, but where we basically help her get adopted by someone in a little side quest. She's all grown up now. Aww, that's cute. We really kept everyone waiting a while, huh?
Slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
Morning.
But I am not the deliverer.
I'd be feignen.
Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you.
And feignen. I still refuse to take the title of Deliverer from him. Yes!
Let us depart and march towards the light.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Whoop. Suddenly hurt her. Why do we always swap it like the coolest moments,
Is
man?
it just me, or does this demiurge matrix
Look kind of broken,
feel
yes?
completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
So he destroyed it?
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on.
Please don't invoke the fucking Polka Kakamon.
Until we uncover
That would
the
be
truth
very
behind
bad
the
for
13th
everyone
Titan.
involved.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screw. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say
Nothing
the
good.
demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key,
We smashed the door open.
we turn the lock into the key.
Or that. My approach was slightly more violent. Then again, I'm no genius.
Incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll
it's
need
up
a
to her to
wide
take.
open platform, before her entrance.
Hold on. We can just use my Herta. I don't need another Herta. I have her myself. Once I find her, that is. Oh, apparently I only am... No, there she is. What am I talking about? Herta, who else? Where's my Twibby? There's my Twibby. My Jade. And a Sustain. Let's go with... Where is... There she is. Although I don't really like Herta being this close to the core of the scepter, given what we saw go down in the trailer.
Just use that thing over there, Zags.
Zags?
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
I don't think Herta's Big Hand is a much better name, but sure. Let me just deal with these guys ahead of time. Hold on. Get a little tweet real quick. It's just about to get out, just about to get out. I was only a second away from leaving this place, but it suddenly stopped working. And someone plugged this fan's power cable back in. Click. These things are such a nightmare, by the way. Like, there are so many, like, unlisted side quests and stuff tied to them. I have no idea how anyone is supposed to find all of this.
Want this? Fine. Take it in.
Like, thank God for people who figure stuff like that out for me, because I would have no idea what to do. Hiya, bop bop.
That is what I call power. Keep it going.
Hiya, bop bop.
You're not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitron's leftovers?
And kaboom.
All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second.
Is that a
target initialized?
Spaceship.
With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Or is that like the biggest gamer keyboard we have ever seen in the history of gaming?
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled
God,
with
he's
that
so cool.
What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls.
God, I love Squirrelum. He's so cool. Please make him playable already, Hoyo.
But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
I would give so much for this man to finally become playable.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away.
Herta, please don't do anything rash
and
now.
Neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Just when I thought, hey, at least Herta would probably be safe in terms of characters that released in Amphobius, the game pulls out something like this. Don't like this. Activate mistletoe.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
I like this ship.
Buckle up.
Very fancy.
We're hacking in.
Does flying in really count as hacking?
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing.
Oh god.
Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Nothing good.
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
The mistletoe is Gulem's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying, then click again to switch to the hover state. Use the directional buttons to steer mistletoe, click the acceleration for temporary speed boost. Equipped with an auto cruise program, click the auto cruise.
So
we can fly it?
Door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
What are auto
I'm
cruise?
picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure.
Hell yeah, we can actually fly it!
Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
That is so cool!
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Oh god, how do I pull it up though? How do I... Ah. Steer down, go up. It's a classic inverted control thingy. They're definitely testing something for Edo-Star with this one. Mark my words. Big laser.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, the Stellaron.
Exactly.
Oh god.
Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands.
He blew up a Stellar one?
He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs.
I didn't even know you can blow those up.
The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, If there's
Which
another
means he
Stellaron
fucked up
in
again.
Emporius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
That is a good question.
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember?
Whoop. During flight, you can open a map clicking a waypoint, select a waypoint, select start cruise, and will automatically
Remember the
land
great
fly there.
tomb of the nameless Titan?
I wanna fly. Whee! But yeah, that is curious. If there's Stellaron involvement here, why haven't we had like any triggers of sorts? We should, right? And again, I thought that the whole deal of a Stellaron was that you cannot destroy one. So how did Xander blow one up? Because like, if that's possible, like, couldn't we just throw all of them onto like an unneeded asteroid and just go kaboom instead of containing them all the time? Would that be an easier fix?
Trailblazer
Double the
Archive
power.
466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
Which means we got two conflicting
A
testimonies.
mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
Incorrect. We found a
And that's
destruction
the
of
key,
the...
Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite, so we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
Quantum shenanigans.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Pause the flight.
Xandar had to lie
I saw a
to the
chest
original
there.
Finan and
They wanted.
Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
There it
Alright.
is.
Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Oh, there's even a puzzle here. Hold on. Oh god, it's one of these. Ah, barely not fitting. How do I solve that? Can I just... No. No, that won't work either. Let me think. This is definitely step one. There we go. I can be smart sometimes. Very, very rarely. Alright, let's take you for another ride, Mistletoe. And... launch! Whee! This is fun. Well, like, give me a laser cannon and some space flights, and that could actually make for fun gameplay. And Kazam! Kazam! There we go. Please break. Thank you.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. declining. The destruction, surging. The remembrance, 0.
What's going on?
Cause, unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Hold on. These things are spinning. And thus I want to destroy them. Surely there's like an achievement or something tied to this. Hello, little guy. First time in this massive space, huh? Quite the shock. But I've already scouted every corner of this place, especially that cannon. Look, it's already aimed at you. Ah, just kidding. Fucking emoji bugs, man. Leave me alone. Oh, hey, I actually escaped it.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Oh, hey! Hyperspace wings, basically. The Quatorzane algebraic expression barrier has been deactivated. Schoolum has deployed multiple acceleration wings in the data space to enhance the Mistletoe's hacking efficiency. Piloting the mistletoe through an acceleration will give speed boost, yes. Oh god! No, pull it up, Schoolum! Sorry, I'm not used to inverted controls. Woo! Whee!
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction levels are still rising. Huh.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
Uh-oh, what is Xander doing? What is the annoying bastard doing now? So, hold on, there's a puzzle we can do here. Oh, there you are, I didn't even see you. Traveler, tell me, have I reached the highest summit yet? The source of the light. At that moment, you became a beam of light. Oh no, a mechanical instinct turning into light. That means it exploded. Oh! And we killed a bug. I don't like the view of this. Oh. Oh god. Not one of these. Okay, I need to think. What would work here? No, not like that. Definitely not like that. No, that way he would just be chilling on blue. No, I'm just dead. Yeah. Why then we need him to be on that there for 2 turns. How do we even do that? Like he needs to be on there 2 turns in a row and we can't pause. Oh, sorry, I genuinely don't see how you're supposed to solve this. Like, we need to kill on here 2 turns in a row, but we can't do that. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't understand these. Whoops. Ah! Doesn't look like there's anybody still in chat who could help me out with those puzzles either, so I'm just gonna have to leave it there. Don't want to waste too much time. Oh, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Sadly, I doubt that. That slivery bastard always finds a way.
So now he's a specter. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Hold on, not ready yet. Hello, little guy. Keep questioning myself. If the end of an imp's life is only this inescapable void, why keep pushing the boulder uphill? Kansas, of course we must move forward. Aww. An optimism in the face of despair, Buck. That's just what we need right now.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here.
But where?
However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
Maybe he scattered himself?
It's his domain. Stay alert.
God, this creepy freaking place. I was hoping I never have to be here again. Endless wires. Oh!
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration, initiating reverse engineering of the interference source.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix, because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven.
That damn boy.
Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
Are you quoting Polka Kakamond again?
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Oh, that's an unsettling image. Please don't call it that, Verta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel.
So he hid it instead.
As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
Also, her hair is clipping through her dress.
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression
True.
he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now.
Because he left.
Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago.
It's a weenie. But then again, we already know that because we pulled her.
But they were
saw her
weak
name.
and small, and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Would also fit like the prime mover of life and then the whole love theme that Serweni has going on.
Which also means
Would be
there's
a
a
cute
high chance
response.
that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
I actually like that theory. Love is the prime mover of life. It would also make for the romantic romantic story that Serweni wants. Wee. Initiating landing sequence. Oh dear lord. This place has seen better days.
Looks like you were right.
Where did we end up now? Is that his head?
Nothing but a head left? Well, who would have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
My elated greetings.
Hi there, Xander.
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to
Who cut your head off?
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait.
In fact, there are several fragments of you around in the cosmos. It's very unsettling to me.
I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me.
Like, he's definitely gonna come back as a minor antagonist sometime down the line, and I'm not looking forward to it.
The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius.
Let's go off Spain, and you bastard. Give him back.
Unfortunately,
that's my
for
boy.
You, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here as we reveal the truth behind Filius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Rup. Flashbang.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter.
Kind of ominous though, to like immediately prophesize how a child will die after they've been born.
Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Save unidentified record number 6 archive.
Anyway, I don't like tears.
Nobody
Time
does.
quietly flowed by, in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
Aww. Cute.
But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Save. Undefined record number 28 archived.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
We heard that line far too many times by now.
Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times.
I mean, probably heard Aglaya say it the
You know
most.
that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Undefined record number 496 archived. Passing object information 093. Philia. Hello there. Save.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
Oh dear lord, we're throwing in the code now. we're now being thrown at with fucking data paths. One-time error. Spoken from an unknown publisher, demiurge.philia.exe. Allow write access. Allow. Running philia.exe.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Always. I just hope this isn't gonna reach like Doki Doki Literature Club of levels of fuckery, where the game is gonna start actually messing with my game files directly. I can already see that coming.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Oh, dang it.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
Not again.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete.
Oh.
093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach.
Not sure that's quite accurate.
Peach's record number 8128 archived.
The seed of memory is just Cyrene, isn't it? Irontomb.exe one-time error. An unhandled exception occurred, 1 out of 3. Object name every page of record. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Details, please.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
So my current theory is that like Cyrene is what's left of the original program and like the original answer, that being love, that then got overridden and like virus infected by Iron Tomb.
Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this.
Or rather like this is the answer, being love, and over time it absorbed so much of Cyrene that it basically became Cyrene, which would explain why Cyrene and her memo sprite basically looked the same, because they just one learned from the other until they just became the same thing essentially.
Would ID Cilicia end
My
up
current
looking
theory.
like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was a bit fucked up.
Peach.
Aww. Save. Slowly taking more and more form.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Polymos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to Stripe.
Oh. It's so innocent.
Comment. Pretty.
Aww.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
My heart.
Related to Raisin.
Raisin.
Comment. Yummy.
And Nexa is now yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Via 093.
Related to love. Comment. Peach equals love?
System warning. Okay, ads are inbound, so I'm going to pause here for a little bit. Take this time to, you know, take a quick bathroom break, hydrate, grab a snack, take care of yourselves, and I will see you in about 3 minutes when the ads are over, alright? See you in a moment, when we get our hearts broken again. Oh, this game is cruel. And we're back. You all took care of yourselves. Alrighty. Let's see what our little code base gets up to next. Iron Tomb one-time error. An unhandled exception occurred. Number 2. Object name Naive Dream. Click Excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Details to view the full log. Details, please.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light.
I wouldn't
not
say that.
heavy.
You're taking all the wrong lessons, little one.
I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
Yeah, I'd also be uneasy with formatting of me at that percentage.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
Also not the lesson I would want you to learn, little one.
I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen. Then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach, happy.
Aww.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends.
Saved it.
Save.
And learn. The cutest little ChatGPT.
Little fairies, good friends. Bye-bye.
It's taken the shape of Mem. Still got one last error to go through though, don't we? Unhandled exception occurred. Object name a new blankness. Nope. I want the details again, please. Give me the full heartbreak.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies, happy.
Wait, so is Mem... is Mem the demiurge?
Speaking easy. I can.
Is that why like Cyrene and Mem are still fairly different? Because Mem is the demiurge. That would be I like that. That'd be cute.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
They even sit the same way. She learned so much from
Now
her.
that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
Oh, that's a good lesson you can
I was
learn.
so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Alone again.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space.
Learn.
Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space, query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating
Oh, Ligus.
consciousness.
Shut your...
Those
No.
underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory.
No swearing in front of the baby.
Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, I don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy, Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike, yes, right, query, memory.
She's imitating her.
Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears.
never worried you. Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy. Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
And he's just ominously looming in the future. Oh no.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treeby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
That's a cute image.
Simple. Got it!
Yeah, let's skip over this part. Oh no. No.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared?
It just isn't anything after that.
I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all.
Safe.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Yeah, that's the Cyrene that we know by now.
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. Like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
Of course it is.
The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love.
Almost a story from the trailer.
Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes.
That's the trailer.
I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
Complicated for you, little one.
Peach's words. I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love?
It's a complicated subject. Don't beat yourself up over it.
But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other.
Although one thing I'm wondering, if this is the origin of Cyrene, is she not a pure child of a Nasfover? Because it seemed like she was shown in the illustration for that. Or is she both?
Embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The remembrance. An empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel, for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet, and that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand the word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here.
This also really explains why, like, base Cyrene looks like, you know, she very much fits in Amphorius with the whole Greek aesthetic she is going, and why she looks very much not out of Amphorius, because, well, she isn't. She's like a culmination of someone from it. An idealized
version. How to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning.
She's the flower that blooms.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach?
Every time she understands something.
It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the Lament Factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
Hello, it's me.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Oh Jesus, sorry, that startled me.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? Mimi?
You are... I am who?
Ma'am.
Please, watching outside cold. You warm. Me like warm.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
The one walking beside me had always been...
Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute.
Das
the
sounds rather
total
menacing,
opposite
yeah.
of Mem.
That he ended that first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right?
I'll be doing
We'll
plenty of
find the
that
answer,
today, I feel.
Just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Should I call you Mem, Cyrene, Demiurge? Like, what do we go with?
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar either way. Could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
Of course, it's a blessing to you.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
You're one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb.
A lost
Sorry
heart
to put that much
needs
pressure
to be
on you.
placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You've always been and will always be a member of the Flame Chase. Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze. Together, let's write the finale. Let's not make her choose between Amphorius and the Trailblaze, shall we? That would just be cruel at this point.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
Bird broke free from its cage. Whoop!
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves.
Even Herta is impressed.
Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Thus the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental
Why wasn't that voiced?
Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
Wouldn't be the first time he's wrong about something.
Facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory?
He's constantly contradicting himself further. How is that surprising at this point?
Xandar.
I don't need your pity.
Don't worry, at the end of this, you're going to get nothing anyway.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty, and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off.
Do I really have to pick it? Oh god, I picked it up. Oh. I don't like that. I just have him stuffed in my pocket right now. Oh. Alright, time to head out. Wee-hee.
Dangerous. Oppressive.
Oh, Jesus. It's menacing.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
Again, we're getting dangerously close to the trailer, and I'm not sure I like that. Although I suppose that means in like the bad possible future, she didn't have Xandar's head, so she had to use her own. And here we can use
You know what
Xandar's.
I think about this, Herta? Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right.
She's just laying there. Just notice that.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions.
That just makes me want to do them more, if I'm being honest with you.
Sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof than as a fellow Pathstrider of the erudition. I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you will also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Not the first time we hit that. Not the first time we hit that. And this is a gacha game. We like gambling.
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
That's not a lot of members.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I mean, we technically already have 3, so that's already not that bad. Come on, at least Ron, May, and Lloyd should be chill, right? That's one May.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Polka.
Oh god, Polka is here? Also Arca, do we know you? Let me look. Let me check real quick. Are we aware of you? Yes, they were mentioned before. Oh, interesting. She was supposed to be dead, but she isn't.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Oh god, she has a voice! Help! Polka's here! That's not good! It's very bad.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Even Dr. Primitive is here! Oh good lord. We have a voice for so many important lore characters now! This is huge! This is enormous! What the frick? No, Steven, though? Come on.
More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation.
Oh, come on.
He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
Man, I was hoping for... I really want to meet the guy. He seems like such a goofy, fun character.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Yes.
Oh, that's funny. That's really
Gone mad.
funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius.
Never mind the
Oops,
success
sorry.
rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
She really just pulled up to several of the biggest threats in the known universe and just said, you guys don't fuck with me right now. I'm dealing with this. And this is why Herta is the biggest Giga Chat in Honkai Star Whale. Goddamn.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
Yeah, but we're kind of planning to do so in a significantly less drastic fashion than you are.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a
Don't be so smug about it, you bastard.
Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
For once in your goddamn existence, you're actually being useful. And you know what? Since you're doing it for Herta, I respect
What
that.
are you playing at?
My reasons.
Because he wins either way.
It's simple.
Like either Iron Tomb emerges and the erudition gets destroyed, or you prove that Noose is fallible. Like either way, he wins.
Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Also that.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
Why you're not elation and instead erudition confuses me to this day. I still hope we get to also beat your ass one day.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe.
You're weird. Why are you here? We don't know you.
So, if you're happy to bring me
You've
a
only-
tea set from planet Screw'em, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
You heard that, Hurter?
I knew you'd say something like that.
You are to eat Ruin May's cake.
I always give the same response
Anyway.
to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words.
That doesn't count. Just because your D&D character is not... like, basically, Lygus is his D&D character, and he's like, oh no, Lygus may lie, but you can definitely trust me. No, I don't buy it, you bastard.
Juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other,
You're still gonna clash with me eventually, aren't we?
you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
What?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections
Oh.
with Xandar One Kuwabara.
That changes things.
Witnessed the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
Off he goes.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me
Well,
say
he is
this
batshit
many
insane.
times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved,
Easy.
will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
And once again at the most
I never thought I'd
badass
one day be
moment.
riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
Oh, we are the actual Express now. Well, that's funny. Of course, like at the most badass and coolest moment, there's once again a POV switch. I'm going to go insane. Oh, can you let a moment like that settle for a change before I jump into a completely different scene? Man. Also, ads are approaching again. Oh, I swear to God, it feels like they're getting faster and faster.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Oh, given our experience, it very much is bumpy, I'm afraid.
Finally, we're here.
There's Pom-Pom, though. Pom-Pom is always fun.
Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever.
War destruction.
That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Time to go. Let's not keep Fanon waiting.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Final grand journey. Oh, the music is going hard. I like it. Also, let's just fix the pillars, why not? Gotta clean up a little bit. Fanon, come on now, you left such a mess here. Alrighty. I'm going to take a quick break then though as we charge into the ads.
So this is what lies at the end of the west.
Mighty?
A ravaged battlefield.
What are you doing here? Alright, maybe we will encounter our friends again after all. Hopefully. I'm still very scared of how this will end. If like every character from Emporius is gone at the end of this, I will be so upset. Also chest. And how are there nymphs here? Traveler from the distant lands, you too have come to the sacred place pursuit of the truth, haven't you? Here in the Hall of Truth, you need no showers, incense, prayers, or worship. Simply brush away the sandstorm in reality and your answers will be laid bare. How in the world are there still nymphs here? I get it, because they are computer bugs. Ha 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 ha. But lore-wise, they are tied to a Glia. How are they here? Alright. I will see you guys after a quick 3-minute break. And, you know, the usual. Get yourself something to drink. Bathroom break. Snacks. And I'll see you after. Wee-hee! Alrighty, ads should be done right about now, so we can continue to push forward onto the final flame chase. Where's your path here, though? Oh. Just a little hidden chest full of troubles. Why not? I'll take it. Mighty? You heard? Mighty! Hey there! Remember us?
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky.
Do you know like anything about us? Are you like anything like the Mighty we know and love?
Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. Mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
This isn't our first time fighting together.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame chase journey. Or Cyrene from
They
Ides
do
Elysiae.
recall us.
And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
But he's still holding on.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mightymos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Please tell me we fight alongside everyone. Oh, hell yeah. Please tell me we're gonna have like something like that like this for each and every Titan. That would be so cool.
I shall remember this orb. Life is not as you wish.
Mighty, if you would, just fuck this guy in particular. Okay, fair enough. There is a wave too.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Break's over.
Ow.
You're lost. Embrace a new life.
Our turn.
Have some sunshine! Break's over. May death protect us!
Bam. Didn't even need you there, Mighty.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
I mean, technically speaking, we did.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am Strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take this signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
Will do.
In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
And you better be there too when we do. Alright, we'll be next. You can just ride there.
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Looks good.
Hey there, Cypher. I'm gonna go through the 3 calamity ones first, aren't we? So, that means...
Oh, finally! Grey mystery! And,
that means that, Castwith should be next.
you two ladies, really look alike, huh?
Yeah, they kinda do.
Hold on, let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've gotta be the first newspore. Mr. Meow, Demiurge. Right.
Didn't she get so excited that the meow slipped out?
And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
They do look a bit annoying.
We do?
You look like you could be siblings.
She's saying we're both pretty, right?
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar? It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's
Did
showing
you-
up here, it means only one thing.
Did you pluck a feather out of his wings?
This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
Sounds like something Fanon
There
would
is
do,
no
alright.
need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future
That is
generations
a big
to come.
fucking sword.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Fane is not facing this alone anymore.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
That got a reaction out of him.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
You're getting him all excited now.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
There she goes.
Take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while.
He can talk now.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road.
I'm just gonna be assembling everyone and have to listen to their bickering.
Princess Homebody showing up.
Oh, she should be up next. World bowing. Yeah, seems about right for this place.
No match for me.
Why are you spinning? Stop that.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Hold on. Yoink.
Looks good.
It's Cypher's influence, I swear.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss
Hey there, Cass.
Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only
God.
one life I
Flame
ever
Weaver.
saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We are saving countless lives.
I won't forget.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously, Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady?
Cypher, come on, now's not the... well, he did kill you several times. Maybe you are allowed to be like a little bit, you know...
So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here. And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
You know why.
A force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Up.
Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Grey Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Hey, cut me some slack. The swing is heavy.
Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now.
Go for it, Marchie.
Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Imagine Notice doesn't move. March 7th deployed the domain of time for everyone, and within the ruins of time, Orynyx prayer will remain in an enhanced state.
See? Way better than that one, right?
Hey, no.
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
Ah, she fucked it up. Didn't even catch that.
Still rhymes.
Glorious. Also, yeah, Cass, out of all the Chrysos, well, besides Bane and his whole mess of a situation, Casterus, I think, deserves, like, a chance to live a normal life the most. Like, please, game. Oh god, we're going far down. How much longer are we gonna keep going?
There's a whole
There we are.
down here.
Good lord.
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is...
And we're still going down.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Don't know about peaceful and gentle. There was just the, like, impaled throne of mighty. Looked a bit menacing. Yeah, like that. Looks kind of menacing, doesn't it?
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way
chest.
home.
Yoink.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite.
No, I interrupted him.
Lights have finally come together.
Oh, hello there. Hi there, Hyacinth. How you doing?
I've been waiting so long for you. Grayy, Danny, and...
This is Sayawi, and this is the joyful Marchie.
Huh? Marchie? I think
What?
I prefer Sevi.
No, I've been calling you Marchie for like 2 years. What do you mean you prefer Sevi? Is it a call-out post for me specifically? What the fuck? Sevi sounds stupid. I'm gonna keep calling you Marchie.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Sure, for me you just destroyed like 2 years of nickname.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance
That's
lingering
just
divinity.
messed up.
The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled.
I like the little Icarus here too
Strings,
still.
Hyacinth. He loves
Somehow.
the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Let's pluck him then.
The melody, it's changed.
Yeah, I know
He
that
heard the
one.
voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
Voice fly. Many have played this harp, but only the melodies flowing from the fingers of Goldweaver and the Healer are truly the most moving. The former like silk veils dancing, the latter like morning light upon the face. I also wish to leave something behind for the heroes, perhaps words, maybe stories, or even the gentle pluckings of a harp. How are you here? Hello there, honored guest. We meet again in this world newly warred. Some call it ruins, others call it a prison, but I know it's nothing more than a reflection of that hero's inner world, mine as well. Before all comes to an end, let's gather all the nymphs, the creatures he so often used as a metaphor for himself. We shall, eventually. when I'm really desperate for for Stellar Jades. I always call it Primo Gems by instinct, because Genshin was like the first major gacha I played. Been quite a journey since then, really. Right. So next should be Hyselin? Because like next should be Earth, Sky and Oceans. But we do already have Danhang with us, so it should only be Hyselin's left, I believe. Mark, if you would. Ah, never mind. There's a chest down there. Can you? Thank you.
Is that all?
Hey, no, it's at least a little. It's at least a few. Like, hey, it's 5 Stellar Jades. Still something. Wait, how do I take a wrong turn somewhere? I feel like I took a wrong turn somewhere. Never mind, he's just been standing there. Okay, I didn't even need to go here. I didn't see you there, Nexa. I'm sorry. And you're not exactly Hyselin either. Looks like we're going in other orders
You're
now.
Here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Pink mammal? Excuse you?
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Is it?
Well,
I would call you a
sages
little
of the
bit
grove
more than a
do call
mammal.
him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Sure, flatter him a bit.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried.
Yes, sir.
I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
I always look so embarrassed when that comes up. But anything else to say to us, man?
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Very well, so be it. Whoop. The light fades away. Go forth and seek those wishes of the past.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Well,
chaos.
Find the three crystals representing which and reforge them.
One must first plunge
While we form a lit
chaos
area with different space time inside and outside the area.
For the primordial light.
No. Okay. Up.
Beyond the shadows lies lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing
God,
both
this is gonna
light
get
and
confusing.
shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
That's fairly easy though.
So that's how it works.
Pop. That is one. You reforged a wish.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh God.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Yeah, not a good memory. Not a pleasant memory at all. What else we got? More trauma. More trauma, delightful.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
And number 3. Yep. I knew it'd be that scene.
This
Just half of it
crystal
though.
is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The
Bear the
blaze
weight-
was
the weight
still
of will-
not
willpower.
enough. It had to be fed only by feeding the flames. Can we melt that hopeless future?
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
We can make room for you.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Move your ass!
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
And how he was a lazy bum that doesn't move.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question.
Hell must have frozen over. He didn't insist on Anaxagoras.
Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
It's turning into one.
Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Oh, come on. Cypher only just started talking. He's not that bad. Oop. I believe I was supposed to go to the lower floor. Sorry. Also, wait. There we go. Now. Now, who's next? My previous thesis was disproven, so will it could be anyone. And... Ah, of course you're paired together. Should have expected that.
It seems like we've been shut out.
You're playing a game, lovely.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made it!
Hello!
No laws,
Took
no
us a while.
opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
But very pretty. Good place to relax.
Imperator. Should we tell them?
You have a little game of chess.
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
Ah, so he doesn't know you.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign.
Honestly, fair, like, Suidra, I love you, you're an awesome character, but you're not exactly someone I would trust.
That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Suridra, monarch of law and high sealands, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
You're gonna be so extra, you're gonna need your own
Understood.
thing, huh?
Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same.
You two,
Let the
always
waves
gotta be the
surge
odd
within
one
your
out, huh?
heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Always the same with these two. Now, who's left? Fantastic Liar and Trivia, right? Or am I forgetting someone? Whoop! There we go. This should make exploration easier. If I forgot anyone, I'm going to feel terrible about myself.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
Hey there, you
That
three.
voice! It's the Tree sisters!
Yes, she's so excited. We're missing one.
Whoa, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa, your little Reenie?
Big weenie now, really.
Look so grown up all of a sudden!
Where do you guys leave Tribby?
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
Miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here.
Dear God, it's just
But it
Twitter
is a
posts.
battlefield, all the same.
What do we have here? Nope.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Fane's parents?
Goes 496.
Oh God, not him.
Resisting command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Did like his fucking inject Fanon with parental trauma by manipulating his parents. How desperate of a bastard are you, Ligus? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
Sneaky jerk is the understatement of the century. What is wrong with him?
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God
Jesus
created
Christ.
us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child,
That is so fucked up,
the
man.
wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
The only tragedy is here is you not shutting the hell up. Subject Kaslana launched its thriller attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Kaslana was detected clashing with other path striders of destruction in the path space where it was defeated. Kaslana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Kaslana, rolling back extrapolation. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation Black Tide detected, assuming cause resistance from the absorbed subject Kaslana. Subject Kaslana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervention required.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable dark.
Whoop, I am so sorry, I didn't mean to click on.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
Will do. See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
And
Only two remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Yep. Tribby and Aglaya are gonna be together. As always. Whoop. There's a very pretty map, by the way. I just want to point that out. Just a little bit of everything. Seems fitting for the end of a journey, doesn't it? Oh god, another one of these. Not here?
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
They need to walk this path too.
What? Are you afraid?
He's been through a lot, man. This is not going to be pleasant for anyone involved.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Alrighty. Turn off the lights, please.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
We can skip over the killing all your former allies part though, right? Light fades away. Whoosh.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Same as last time. Just, you know, kind of reversed. Whoosh. What we're shadowing first? Okay, we don't have to listen to him to his screams of agony all the time, it seems.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
We know those faces far too well already, after all.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
Well,
That's
not
more
for
than
nothing.
anyone should be made to suffer.
We're almost here now. Oh, at least he's making the puzzles easy for us. I appreciate it, Fanon. Oh god. Nanook. The bastard. Just 3? Could have sworn I counted more earlier.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan.
The other half of world-bearing, as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
Off he goes.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Just gotta catch up to him first. Carefully, we'll never forget this. Still waiting on Ruby and Liar though, right? And of course ads are approaching now of all times. Are you serious?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Is that all?
Wait for me, little boy.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell.
We're still missing two though.
Before the journey moves on.
Classic Liar. Twibby.
Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on,
Splash.
the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall, so cool, just like the hero in the Oracle cards.
Oh, god damn it.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
I can't avoid you, can I?
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time. And the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine...
Oh yeah, I would whoop your ass.
Spiral out of control.
Did it before, we'll do it again.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Also, there's a hole through his chest.
not
That doesn't look...
listen
That
as
doesn't look
well?
very... nice.
I hear something. There are cracks all over him. And they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's
He
scary.
looks like he's in pain, yeah?
Is he gonna fall apart?
No, he's too strong for that.
Unfortunate child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect.
He was, just not for what you wanted him to do.
I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue.
That still doesn't make us
It's
friends.
as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Alright, and at that nice line, I'm going to take another quick break because ads are inbound. As usual. Man, this really is annoying, but nothing I can do about it. I'll be right back, alright? You guys take care of yourself. We're back. Alright.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycanthus?
Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you were. And of course, Tribby is with her.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
little Final is just standing here very confused.
Is something big about to happen?
Oh, you got no idea, honey.
Aggie! I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh, not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
Not quite.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
I think you're overloading this poor little child's brain.
Will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
He's a bug now. Oh no.
We really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
We have successfully assembled the frickin' Amphibious Avengers.
Finally arrived, deliverers.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Long time no see, everyone.
don't usually look this relaxed, Aglaya, and I missed it. I wanted to pick both of these!
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage.
You should be an expert at that, right?
Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefili had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once
Feels
more,
weird to have Stell be so serious.
pierce the long night of slumber.
Alrighty then.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning
There's
back.
the PSA that we're about to go into a long scene. Oh dear lord. Team includes Cyrene. Luckily we can do that. Let's roll.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
Time to prove them wrong for a change.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
The blood of the
Myriad
destruction.
passages, until all
Sorry.
that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Cutscene.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Oh goodness gracious. Hello, Iron Tomb.
The scepter's mainframe. And Iron Tomb's breeding ground.
I don't like the way it's pulsating.
Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
You want to talk?
That would be the erudition's coldness.
Hey there, Scroolum. How are things going on your end?
But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos.
You still have your hat?
Nicely done, little ones.
We're doing our best here.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Alright then. Are we into Star Wars? No. Let's each do our duty. We've got this.
Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance.
Wow, you're good at this. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's
Getting
one
pumped
more
here.
thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor to the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny. No.
The Trailblaze will determine the outcome's meaning. That is what a variable is for.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
Thank you, we're gonna need it.
As the ruler of planet Scroolum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that
Oh, hey, hi, Nicole.
must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice.
But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
Swelt not gonna say anything to us. Jesus.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
Oh hey, you two are here as
That
well.
VRoid's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here.
deliverers. Towards the true end of the flame chase.
Alright then. Oh, it's a destruction symbol this time. I was about to ask which demigod it's gonna be. Please stop calling it that. That's very unsettling.
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
He's no longer alone, is he?
We've caught up to him.
Hello there, small child. Do you want to get away from the ominous pulsing orb, please?
Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
The dawn is about to rise. We will make him reach the new dawn.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner.
Sorry to keep you waiting so long, friend.
But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel, and its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Furious is prepared.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey.
You look a lot scarier in this form, you know that?
Reunited beneath a vast, endless sky.
Yes, it's me.
No, he can't bring himself to call her
Remember
Serene.
what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
We're about to.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers as witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
I see.
Oh god.
Pale dawn breaking.
This body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety.
The new world.
I don't want to do this.
Choose you!
This is my boy.
Together, we can do anything!
What does this say? May you end the Evernight. Kaslana awaits your return.
As you wish.
Oh, he doesn't even fight back. Oh, that is mean. I don't want to do this.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Please cherish this root here.
Guide with the rainbow, to lead it with.
I'm sorry, Finan.
To smell the bloom, destroy the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer.
Oh god.
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Don't want to see anyone sacrifice himself. Perhaps there's still another way.
Fury. Overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Rewrite destruction with me.
Kaboom.
We can do anything!
Ah.
Have some sunshine.
Return to dust!
Iron Tomb's hatred.
Oh god, he's bursting apart from the inside out.
Turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
The outcome seems way too cruel.
Iron Tomb is learning, using your love.
I timed that perfectly. Cyrene, if you would be so kind.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles of heartbeat. Thou rains out. Promise me. The dawn. Grace thy stars.
We won't let you down.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat feet. In the starry sky. More fire. Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Was that a giant member?
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's fume.
Also, I think that was the entirety of Planet School and that just pulled up. Iron Tomb, anti-news, Funeral of Gnosis.
Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Strength, cosmic armies, be ready to resist me.
It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Ow. Oh god. When Amphobian hatred increases, it reduces ally target maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Let's try it this other way. We can do
End
it
of
all.
Cyrenius knockdown. Okay, we have so many loss conditions. That's not good. And we're already at 11%. Alright, Castrus, I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in.
Wilt here.
That was a concerning amount of little damage.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Let's see. Oh, because it bounces to two things that are immune. The dragon is significantly less effective than it should be.
I only wish that death may protect us.
That is not good. Ow. Ow. What do you mean action lock? Give me my hyacinth back, you bastard. Ow. Blame ignorance. Fall into foolishness. We're already at 40. Oh dear lord.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed.
Please let this be the part where I get an action thing to heal. Help me out.
Converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
That'll do.
Please hearken.
What in the frick are you about to do?
After 13 heartbeats, light will
Whoa.
create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Use ultimates to charge heroes ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Amphobian hatred. Ah, so that's how we survive. Ult spam. Allow me to cheer everyone on.
Let me add some rays of dawn.
Alright. That actually, Castrus is pretty good here, because we can keep spamming ultimates with her. Since our charge is just depending on, our new bird state.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Burp, 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 burp.
I only wish that death may protect us.
And kaboom.
The future will be bright.
Also, anti-creator hatred inundate is one menacing title.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Ow. What did Mem do to you? That is messed up. Also reduce energy, joke's on you. She doesn't use energy. You fool. You fell for it, fool.
Remember that. Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
I'll go first.
There we go. Now we can spam out a bunch of ultimates.
Are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. The stars will carry every memory.
First buff
May
Cassie.
life and death sprout new buds.
And now spam away.
Don't worry. We're all here. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me.
Trust.
I like the fact that she has a unique voice line for every single unique buff. They really just went the absolute extra mile with her.
Run as much as you want. You brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent brains.
Herta is angry.
Breaks over. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Spread this light into the darkness.
I'd drop the orbital laser. Bam. And round 2, please. And kaboom!
Please cherish the darkness. Follows me.
Ow. And now it will all bounce to him as well.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Just throw enough exploding dragons at him. Surely that will be enough eventually. Oh, I just get a free ultimate, sure. Cass, just do it again, why don't you?
It's as warm as an embrace.
More dragon. Alright, phase 2. Oh god, he got more hands. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
The next action of Grid will reduce allies' energy.
Trust me, you can do it.
We still don't really use energy, so... Oh god, I just saw that we're at 52% though. That is
I only
concerning.
wish that death may protect us.
Take our answer.
That's a fun alternate lose condition though.
Don't worry.
Alright, I
all
think
here.
Hyacinth isn't buffed yet, is she? No, because her crystal isn't glowing, so
May the sky heal the twilight.
let's buff up her. Now everyone is fully Super Saiyan.
As you wish.
Oh god. Judgment, exterminate, falling into foolish now. Ow, 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 ow.
Have no honor. You reside
Ow.
in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Okay, that's not good. I'm losing a lot of HP very quickly.
Knock me down? It's not
You all okay?
Can't Twisted work as an emergency heal if I immediately blow up the dragon? I should have saved one for...
May protect us.
Yeah, that... Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. And our healer is the one that goes down. That's not good.
As ugly as I thought.
We may be boned.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
We may be utterly boned, actually. I'm not sure what I can do better. Maybe I shouldn't have spammed the ult twice. Maybe that was a dumb decision. Maybe I should have saved it for a more urgent moment.
This unprecedented trailblaze is
Ow.
worth everyone's effort.
Ow.
The cosmos' gaze. This moment into eternity.
Please, wilt here.
Well. Yeah, just... What am I supposed to do differently then? Yep, we've been over this.
What a twisted giant.
Alright, let's try this again, shall we? And this time I won't just spam it whenever it becomes available.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Break's over.
They're lost. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
I'm on it.
I choose you.
Should probably... I think the main issue was that I just got very unlucky and he kept decreasing Hyacinth's energy. So I eventually just ran out of healing because of Castrus's Dwayne's.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
At least we're gonna get to look at the cool cutscene again, I suppose. Ow.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
Alright, everyone pull up again, please. Last time didn't go too well.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, please hearken after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth.
Or maybe I should like use the old nuke away his minions so he can't drain my energy anymore. That might be the call.
May death protect us.
The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
The saga's ending together.
Because apart from like the big boom button, we don't really have like any kind of AoE. Not AoE, single target damage, I mean.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Finally, probably for defeating both of those guys at the same time.
I have always avoided the cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Please cherish this time. Wilt here.
I'm on it.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Trust me. We can do
Now,
anything.
if I understood Castris's buff correctly, I basically gain more crit damage as I pump more HP into her.
I'm still here.
So maybe I should just save the ult a little bit longer.
May you fulfill love's promise with me. May thy destruction with me.
Ow. Up to 200, I believe it was.
Saga's ending together.
Life is not as you wish. Embrace
Should
a
be
new
now.
life.
May death protect us.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic, Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic.
Ow, ow, ow.
My dupes, heed my call. Forward!
You're the one always sapping energy.
Be destroyed.
Gets rid of half of him, okay.
A miracle of humanity. It's the answer. Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Ah, just barely didn't get her ult. Oh, that was the move that got us last time.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
There we go, one of them down. And get the other one.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth every
Ow. Jesus, that was like 3/4 of my health with one attack.
This is eternity. Future is great. So lead it with. We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love.
Life is not so fragile.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Break's over.
Root here.
Ow. Ow.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one. I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an
Okay, yeah, it doesn't work because she doesn't have energy, so buffing her with that doesn't change anything at all.
May death protect us.
Ow.
It's the answer. Me. We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Let's nuke this
A
one,
world that
please.
knows love won't be destroyed.
The action advance is gonna come in handy.
Struggle as much as you want. You brainless half-baked tool with nothing but
Dang it, no skill points. Oh, I miscalculated.
I'm on it.
Ooh.
Embrace a new life.
There we go, that should knock you down a pack or two. Or not, you for some reason instead get an immediate turn, even though I just broke you. That's a bit bullshit.
Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
It's cutting it uncomfortably close again. Especially looking at the current percentage. I don't really have a choice but to drop this right now.
Spread this light into the darkness!
Loot's here.
That was the wrong target. Ow, 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 ow. Ow!
Is this the true face
What
of
the
Aranova?
fuck, man?
As ugly as I thought.
We're all here. May our destruction with me!
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Please be enough.
May death protect us!
Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank God. That was enough.
Does this mean we won?
When you ask like that, probably not.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over.
It better
yet.
be. I only have 2 characters left alive.
This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin. In war,
Gods, kings, never knew revelation, the final revelation. Enter Edition's Grand Annihilation. Okay, yeah, I am boned. Okay, no, this is the cinematic struggle moment.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Rewind? Wanna go again?
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete.
Herda better come in clutch.
Capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Oh god. Civilization data reset progress. Get a Sopolis deleted. Edo Star entity delete. Oh Jesus! Mikula's plan was a success. I'm hurt. A connection with news established. Must rewrite anchor of 4th instant. But now, unbelievable. News has cast their glance on you. Who, me? Do my best to translate their computations. Mikla, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. No pressure then. News hurter. Sure, we're interfacing with God. This can only go well. Nameless one. Fateless one. You have come. You must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe. Just like preceding first, second, third, and fourth instant. Must surely have arrived. Border Star Trade War, First Emperor's War, Fall of the Emperor, War among the Eons. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Connect the cosmos and journey alongside my allies to embody the ultimate convictions, even replacing eons. I just want to help all who needed help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. Just want to help all who needed help. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known. Destruction, annihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched toward finality, or become the finality itself. If so, I ask, why do you Trailblaze? 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial expectulations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve, above all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Akivili. You witness they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Logical negation? In programming languages, this symbol is prefixed to expressions to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism towards all that has yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. Newt's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Mikula, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Yeah, I think I would like another ending.
Rainy. Friend, you're finally awake.
Things about to get confusing, aren't they? They always get confusing when we're in path space. We haven't lost yet, right?
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's passing all life activities and converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you are still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Emphorius.
They glanced at Emphorius?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc.
We're gonna freeze everything, aren't we?
Within, then the moment the Lord Ravager
Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every
Also,
corner
ads are coming.
of the
God damn it.
cosmos. The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting yet eternal moment.
Alright. And here we go into the ad break. I am so sorry. This really is just miserable timing, but there sadly isn't a whole lot I can do about it. I will be back in a couple of minutes. At the very least, it gives me some time to center myself. So hey, silver lining there. Yippee! Be right back, alright? There we go. Back to rewrite the ending, hopefully.
And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone, a tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
And how am I supposed to reach you?
Good question. I don't know where I am either, but you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
What are you doing here? Pom-Pom, how did you get here?
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now.
How are you here?
One message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
To charge forward, always. I'll catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending. After all, I'm the best nameless and I won't disappoint you, conductor.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart.
How are you here? Pom-Pom just got... Like, this is going to be feeding theories for months.
The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling out the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Oh.
It's so good.
If the view in your memory ever
Hey, that's
grows
unfair.
fuzzy, just reach out.
Oh, hey.
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you.
You look so small now.
Let the
Cute
first
wee.
light illuminate chaos.
Everyone got healed up. There's a chest here.
So quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty.
Gonna chase after her
The
again.
hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Oh, this is pretty. Hey there. Oh.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple metal sprite.
Herta, please.
However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Emphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone.
Oh no, that's the
utterly
thing she
gone,
told her
without even a
last time.
single line of data to remember you by.
In that case,
Do I remember all of cosmic life together with Cyrene? Oh, this is going to be
let
difficult.
me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
We're gonna do Foolie's job and restore the entire universe for memories alone.
These memories are so heavy.
You plan to do this for a whole cosmos. Nicola? Memories?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center.
Ow.
Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
More memories to absorb.
You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Well, we are 7 for approximately several quadrillion.
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of a Nostraban. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. The remembrance.
Not sure I like
But
that
for
one.
now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled. is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road.
Why is it always the two of you together?
There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the express, kid.
You
See
there,
you in
Nicole?
destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
Just a few quadrillion more.
The prophet has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
That should have been my line.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Sure, let's just recreate the
Iron Tomb's
universe.
hatred devoured everything. A gaze fell upon me, the remembrance.
Fully? Yeah, fully.
That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Oh, Jesus. You weren't once progeny of death's deities, cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessing sins. The verses written erased by my hands, where shall be my remembrance oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
Turn Iron Tomb blank means all the factors and you must know.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
Don't.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile,
Don't do this.
Then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Exterminate the destruction of the world, cleansing golden blood, right?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending.
To ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the
They're
children
going
of
to
humanity.
merge with the very paths, aren't
We
they?
will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
What a poignant yet warm journey.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Not quite.
We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Don't I look really pretty right now?
You do.
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But
That sounds lovely,
I'll
doesn't
add a
it?
small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Wait. That is new.
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
Is it like
Honestly, I've always thought you were
parallel
really
me that
incredible.
didn't make a good
After
choice?
all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by
Oh
those
god,
who
the lore
dare
implications
to
are gonna
take
go
their
crazy.
steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
Hello, me. How am I doing?
Because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we?
Never.
Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend.
I've taken so many nasty breaths today already.
Light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Yes, let's move forward. Another one! Oh god, the Headless Archsmith, Flame of Destruction. Oh, I'm about to get my ass handed to me once more.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
Alright, what the hell are you gonna throw at me now?
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. See you
Tomorrow!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
What the hell is happening?
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
And let that bright future.
Alright, round two.
As we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
and the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of June, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility. In
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom!
How many health bars are getting deleted every time we move? Dear God!
Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies! Once more!
Fly, little eco! Boom!
Take our answer! Don't worry. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Please, wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Dear God, this is so overkill.
May protect us.
This moment into eternity!
I love it. I love it when games like use the fact that numbers can just be anything they want for moments like this. Cause sure, why not? Why not let us delete 10,000 health bars with a single attack?
I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
Ow.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
Nope,
Remember
can't do that.
Future will...
Have to heal.
I shall remember this month. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Don't worry. We're all here.
Unfortunately, I'm still kind of getting my ass beat.
May the sky
Despite
heal
the absolute
twilight.
cinema and that is happening in front of us.
Hatred with love!
There we go. There's 70,000 more. Nice.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Take our answer!
Ow. Oh God. Highest in his stat again. God damn it. I'm about to lose again.
Sorry.
Yep. This fight is almost... honestly, this fight is just too difficult.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom!
Don't believe the slowdown though.
Together, let's create a miracle of humanity.
Take the answer! Gotta stop the fear!
Trust me.
We can do anything!
We're all here!
It's actually above Hyacinth first. I feel like survival is the most urgent.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
This is eternity!
May death protect us!
Name this.
Counting it immediately. We basically need to be constantly full or he can just one-shot at us any given time.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
Cleanse hatred with love! Seek the answer!
Ow. Ow. Yeah, I think someone is just gonna die again, and then the battle is just over. Never mind, we just barely live.
Break's over.
Dear God.
This is eternity!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Alright, halfway there now.
May you fulfill love's promise with me. Take the answer!
As you wish. Not a bad idea.
Ah, Mem's not. I should have summoned Mem.
Maybe this. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! All energized.
Trust me.
That's a way to get Mem back.
Let's create a miracle. This is eternity!
Oh God.
Oh, I told you already.
That works. You can just interrupt the Iron Tomb. Just say no.
I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of everyday, I form twilight. Is the faint sparks of preservation.
Pew!
Please cherish this time. Root here.
I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
Embrace a new life.
Come on now.
May death protect us!
In the month of cultivation,
Just a quarter
I turn
left.
into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Honestly, some emergency healing seems like a good call.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love.
Boom!
Rewrite destruction
And
with me.
boom! Ow.
The story of the flame chase is the tide.
Memmy Mem.
Guide with rainbow bridge.
Oh God, no skill points. Please don't let this be the end. Oh.
Knock me down. Embrace a new life.
Cass? That would be a good moment to absolutely nuke this guy.
Let's start the second movement. It's the answer.
Why do you recover immediately? That is bullshit. That is such horse shit. Why did he immediately recover? I just weakness broke him.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
I get punished for breaking his weakness. That just doesn't make sense.
In the month of fate.
Great, all over again.
In the month of joy, I lift
For
my
fuck's sake.
to dispel nihility. In the month of battle,
And no, I'm not swapping to casual mode.
foundation of
Please, I have my pride.
Embrace a new life.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. This is eternity.
May death protect us.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Boom. Maybe I just shouldn't insist on using the Trailblazer, but come on. The game cannot be balanced around everyone having a perfect premium team in order to defeat a boss.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
It's the answer. We're all here. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Root here.
Yeah, I probably should have skilled there.
I'm on it.
Have some sunshine.
Breaks over. Embrace a new life.
Might be best to not skill with Castruous and just rely on taking damage in order to summon Pollux, while healing back with Hyacinth. Like only try to not self-inflict any and just heal back the damage that he deals. That'll already be dangerous enough.
We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month
Great.
of
Trailblazer's gone.
I bid death to no longer be equilibrium there.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight. Is the faint sparks of preservation.
May death protect us.
It's the answer.
That hurts.
That won't work, you know.
Data here.
You made it with things. All energized. This is eternity.
And that's it again. Yup. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Genuinely. What the fuck are you supposed to do? No. I refuse.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of fate, I command the wandering steps near to reach harmony.
In the month of
Winding this guy weekly is gonna be a nightmare.
bound nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Also, it slowed down again. Hold on.
Restore clear skies. Once more.
Breaks over.
There we go.
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Return to dust.
Let's create a miracle.
I just said I shouldn't be using skill with... Shouldn't be using skill with Castrus. What am I doing?
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Breaks over.
The cosmos is look. This is eternity.
In the month
enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
Also, is it me or does Anaxa while screaming sound a lot like Downham? Just noticed that. Like, Trailblazer was at full health, he takes 2 turns, Trailblazer gone. What are you supposed to do against that? Yeah, no, I can just immediately retry that.
I shall compose 400 million sagas. We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of peace, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
May death protect us! Trust me, we can do anything!
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. All energized.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars
Uh-huh.
and light up the cosmos.
Sorry, I'm just getting a bit salty. You know what? Just advance her. Heal up more. Every single HP matters.
This is eternity. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I shall remember this. Embrace a new life.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of wrinkles, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Hurts a bit while he deletes just half our health. I want to point out again, Trailblazer almost got one shot.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
This is eternity.
Oh god, no, they're both back again. We have to try and always have one of them be down. That's another thing that we have to try and go for.
Knock me down.
Oh, come on! Ah, the revive doesn't even matter because just get nuked again immediately after.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of peace, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
But they only have AoE, I don't really have like a way to even
Sprout new buds.
deal with them individually.
Restore the skies.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Trillions of memories.
I'm just gonna... I'm gonna try keeping the dragon up longer. Because they can also soak up damage for us, right? That might be another idea.
Let's create a miracle. It's the answer.
Not enough, apparently.
Future is great. So lead the way.
Literally 1 HP on Hyacinth, mind you.
We're all here.
May the sky heal the twilight.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Rewrite destruction with me.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation through
Right, I think it's because while Pollux is out, people can't go below 1 HP.
May death protect us!
Because Pollux starts taking that damage. That might be our lifeline then.
Let me add some rays of dawn. It's the answer. Guys,
We're all here. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
And now they're about to take 3 turns again, and one of us is probably just going to die.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Oh, thank God we interrupted that.
have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Wait, why didn't you block it this time?
Let's create a miracle.
This is eternity.
Please cherish, embrace a new life.
It's the answer.
We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
All energized. I converge love into a river.
It does feel a little bit like cheating to just use the fact that we're immortal while the dragon is out. But fuck it, if the game is playing dirty, so can I. Also, that is a wonderful number to land on.
Told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of everyday, I form twilight. It's the faint sparks of
Ow.
preservation.
That damn hand drop. Every time.
Let me add some rays of dawn.
Pollux really is coming in clutch. Man's doing a lot of heavy lifting here.
Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
It's the answer.
Right, you can probably afford a few breaths in between.
The cosmos is looking.
This is eternity.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt again. Ouch. He's just blowing up the cosmos over and over and over again.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Let's start the second movement.
It's the answer.
The saga's ending is as we've written. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
Oh come on, why don't I have skill points?
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I shall remember this one.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
And why did they get advanced?
I weave remembrance into countless
Jesus
stars
Christ.
in the sky.
Oh no, the dragon is down.
Destruction unto the shackles of
Oh, not good.
I shall remember this one.
Ika, I need you to tank this. Bless his soul, he actually made it.
We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love.
Why? I attacked him and suddenly he advances everything.
It's not time to say goodbye yet.
Like, do they have like something where when they attacked everyone advances? They don't, then why the fuck does that keep happening?
The story of the flame chase is the tide. This is eternity. Gotta stop them here.
May death protect us!
Let me add some rays of dawn.
Oh, I'm stupid. I could have activated the dragon
Create a miracle.
as another buffer.
We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred
That
with
should be
love.
it, right? Never mind. Great. We just get one shot one after the other. Because he just takes 5 turns in a row.
I shall compose 400
Oh.
million sagas. We will rewrite the
This is just getting frustrating.
In the month of gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of June, I lift my dangling cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make forward the foundation of freedom.
We can do
Like, not to mention, I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to do this fight if you don't have the ability to just cheese out more turns than you survive with Castaways.
New buds, trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos. Mimi! The future is bright. Show me the way. Nimbus, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Have some sunshine. The cosmos, take the answer. Let us have the fear.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune,
You dead?
scatter elation throughout the dawning
I think we might be dead. Thank God Pollux was out.
May death protect
Even
us!
Pollux can't tank just him taking turn after turn after turn after turn.
Breaks over.
Frick me, I guess.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Breaks over.
This is eternity.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Pollux coming in clutch again.
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. It's the answer! Guided Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. That won't work, you know.
Trust me, we can do anything!
This is eternity! Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. All energized.
Still got 2 whole turns of Pollux, so that's good.
Each hook. We're all here. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
I converge love into a river that will drown the tune of hatred. Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
Oh, is it because he always... I get it now, okay. The reason why he always attacks at some point is because apparently he always gets a free attack at certain health thresholds.
To no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everyday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of
That's
preservation.
probably gonna kill us. Don't think Pollux can take all that. Nope. Oh, thank God we get him back immediately.
It's as warm as an embrace.
Let's start the second movement. This is eternity. We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Future is great. Show me the way.
Breaks over.
It's the answer.
Life is not so fragile.
That won't work, you know. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Breaks over.
Come on, little Ika, I need you to tank.
This is being in sync.
Guide with the rainbow. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. The cosmos is this is eternity. We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me.
Oh God, he's about to hit us with a big wave.
Saga's ending is as we've written.
The month of cultivation. I
Thank
turn
God
into
we
the
took those
ridges
2
and
down.
peaks of permanence.
But they're immediately back and he gets his ult anyway, because why not?
Into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart
Pollux, please hold on.
shackles of destiny.
Thank God Pollux lives.
May death protect us!
Or at least he lives long enough.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Breaks over.
Let's create a miracle. It's the answer.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
This is eternity. We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh. Pollux, hold on. We need you, man. Desperately.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Breaks over.
The story
Also,
of
welcome
the
back from
Flame
ads. I
Chase
just
is the
continued the fight because we've been here long enough. I apologize. You haven't really missed much.
It's the answer.
Oh god. What are you gonna do now? Fallacy, contradiction, errors.
If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Alright, folks, heroes, let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever. I am unfortunately going to have to take a quick break though anyway. I was hoping that we'd get here during the ads. Be right back. Just a second, please. Sorry. There we go. Sorry for the tonal shift. Alright, yeah. Think I'm about to end it. I'm about ready to end this, so let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
The end. We shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis as I
Boom. Progress, destroy erudition. Oh god, he's trying again.
No.
Oh! Oh!
false answer. And then embrace the stars.
Stallone?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
And I can never avoid you, can I?
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that.
There is a reason she is called the Hurtle.
I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me.
Not quite a satisfying answer, is it?
Let me tell you a story.
If you start talking about your cave
Back
again,
when
I'm
he
going
was
to
a
throw you down this cliff.
Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula.
Adlevin?
It is
Xandar's
Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with
Oh, I don't
your
like
own
this.
hands, it'll come to your aid.
This feels like it's setting up Emperor Rupert Squirlum III.
A foolish last wish.
I don't like that.
I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience.
Because now that Chekhov's gun exists, and Chekhov's gun always has to be fired sooner or later.
Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers.
Oh.
Adlevin.
Right, that's the planet where the destruction was created. Good morning.
Here,
I'm in my room.
I'm back on the Express.
I want to call out to all of them, please.
Himiko! Mr. Yang!
No response. Am I The first one back on the express?
Text message? Guys, battle's over. You guys back on the express? I need a big hug from some. I really need a big hug right now. Anyone? No.
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so
It's unsettling.
unreal?
It's unsettlingly calm, yeah.
They are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
His voices seem fairly friendly.
She's coming this way. Quick, hide
The soul is the entire universe. Who's in my bathtub?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Caught you.
Bloop bloop. About to pull like March out of the bathtub here. Some unknown reason the water in the bathtub had turned a thick, opaque golden liquid. Based on your recent experience, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Nice lung capacity there. You're alive! And you're in my bathtub?
You?
How? So it's a dream after all. I'm out.
Please, this isn't what you think.
Wait, does Amphorius exist in my bathtub? If yes, that would be the funniest possible conclusion to this story.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hycelands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
That would be so fucking funny.
Yeah,
Please tell me that's the
whatever.
case.
It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Please just don't be the coping mechanism dream. Bet nothing really phases me anymore.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds.
Oh, they
Must have
became part of the
collected quite a
Stellar?
few
Are they in
interesting
me? Keep those hands to yourself.
Just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything.
Especially, please don't touch my trash cans.
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Why are you folks on the express?
One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
Don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here.
Even her. I somehow doubt that.
Feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
At least you got out of the tub.
Miss, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission. But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
Because some like their baths more spicy. Love eating instant noodles while taking a bath.
That's quite bizarre, to say
Is that
the least.
surprising at this point?
Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Can I still touch you, or am I going to die if I try that? Oh god, she's instantly eyeing my stuff. Get away from there!
I say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocketwatch figurines.
Not trying to get handsy, are you?
What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money. Oh my.
But please don't do it with my stuff.
Actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery.
Oh no.
When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
I'll be happy to. What is making these... What is making these scratching noises though? Whoa! Oh, it's moving about.
These floor tiles are gorgeous! Trian, don't run around in other people's homes!
No, feel free to run about. I don't mind. Hey, Ika. Doot doot doot. Doot 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 doot.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great.
Also, that scratching sound is still going on.
Look who's finally awake.
Where's it coming from?
I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
I am still very confused, to be honest. So you knew all along, huh?
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight.
We're not gonna have it like the other way around now, where like the Amphorians are the real people, while the rest of the universe is a simulation, are we?
Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Especially since they were Grey's most trusted travel companions.
You will get along so well with March. I'm worried about them.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home.
I mean, honestly,
arrive,
considering how many
throw a
times
party
I
together.
lost that fight, this might also just be like the you know, my life flashing before my eyes as I fade into
Lord
oblivion.
Finan has been dreaming about.
Finan, he's here too?
He was just here chatting with everyone.
Oh, thank God.
Now, who knows where he's run off
With
to.
Artemis Dawn.
Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now.
Have another drink, my Demoose.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Will do.
A moderate system,
Oh, those.
similar to the Dimmick
Oh, hey, you're
Council,
here too.
is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization.
Ah,
In my
you're
view,
planning
most civilizations
new
across the
Amphorius.
cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the
No,
only
Sue
example
Edward.
of guaranteed survival.
Please, we have enough fascism as of
System
late.
might not
That's
be
the last
key.
thing we need right
Force
now.
and resources are the decisive factors.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
Technically speaking, that's Pom Pom.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe
Good to
and
be here.
sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours.
No, by all means, go
Hope you don't
absolutely haywire. What are you talking about?
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy.
Politics? Aglaya.
Now that you are here, why don't we let
You should
someone who's
never
truly worldly
be at a family
enlighten
meeting.
us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I
do not mind. What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well enough to understand it. Whatever, it'll all end up under my control anyway. I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I'm too young for this.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos.
Probably a curse considering it's the Ridwa.
I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just
Appreciate
left.
it.
Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Above? Don't we only really have left over? Well, Amphorius most certainly looks different. Hello there. Oh, that's very pretty. Does look kind of, you know, nebular, so not really there though. Not really present anymore.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you.
All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute.
Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared.
Time for a
Trinan.
surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We
Oh
will
dear
let
God.
Trian taste her own medicine.
Also, should there be like 1,000 of you if this is the perfect ending?
Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and
are
pull
about
the
to
other
play
997 Trebioses,
You might end up wearing these clothes too, you
There
know.
are 9, there are 1,000 of them now. Hell yeah. Well, then there's only one answer.
Trian, good luck.
I am sorry, I'm sorry, little one.
Darn it! Trian won't give in!
Fighter! One, little one.
Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty.
That sounds so menacing.
the Trebioses all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
It's a good one, though. Now everyone will be alright.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves.
This still feels a little too good to be true. I'm very scared.
Just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too?
Go wild. The express is all yours. Still confused by the constant scratching noises, though.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit.
Are you going to look
You
for
must
your
take
own
this into
planet?
consideration as well.
Oh, please tell
As
me that all the
expected of a
info in that
professor
is going
from
to
the
be spread
Grove,
all over the cosmos.
to be
That
so
would be wonderful for
certain
them.
even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It really ain't.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered Titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of
I
Fortune.
need to see that. I need to get an event where Anaxa just gets completely wasted. No, this one's the heavyweight blasphemer.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths.
Or you will get along splendidly with both Herter and Dr.
Didn't I
Waitio.
spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theorus, have you?
Please don't immediately destroy news.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Oh, those scratching noises, they're whiting noises. This is Cyrene
Being
writing
able
the
to
happy
break
ending,
down
isn't
complex
it?
information into common sense like that.
I think it's
You're
coming
quite
together.
the scholar yourself.
Hey there. It isn't gonna be a like situation where like Cyrene now forever has to white the universe, is it?
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
Thought you had all faded away.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Cyrene?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course.
That would be wonderful.
The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes. Right?
I'll give you a full tour. It's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend?
I'm actually feeling rather tired.
Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Is this all real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far?
That is not a yes.
Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
We've become true life forms.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow.
Oh,
so as long
I
as
get
you
it.
carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future...
Eventually there's going to be a planet like Amphorius where everyone is going to end up, but who knows how many millions of years from now that is gonna be.
we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I can't promise that. Cosmos will never forget Amphorius.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Stay here while I go check things out.
Huh, dream on!
I wish I could.
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it. And no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence, whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead. I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceilings' toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up. Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a...
Mighty Mouse, become king.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Go ahead.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
we'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not
Nice
being able to
try.
completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles.
Hey, gold and purple works well together, okay?
After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
That would fit her.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphi's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Tribi, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now.
Meow! Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
No. Let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
That is fucked up, Trivios. Come on now.
You still know so little about the complete Trivios, Snowy. Jokes aside,
From a chance to get to know
I
her
want
then.
to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
And we have another journey together, partner.
Of course. As long as I've written stays by your side, Emphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Emphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course, the pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Emphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
I just realized my model froze, but it's honestly probably for the best.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out. Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb. What did you do?
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, there's something weighing on you.
A few things.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning, the first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
Great, more trouble
That
afoot.
sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come,
I know,
and
right?
the other holds on to what came
In a
before.
sense, yeah.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons.
Cyrene is
but
probably just
none of
going
that
to
matters
turn into
now.
Huli one day.
Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
So it's not that Fuli got shattered and became the children of Anasrava. It's rather like people who fit the image of who will become Fuli.
We are the sacrifice.
Are the children of Anasrava.
Used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still,
You stoned.
I do need a little time
quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of.
Come on now.
One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
weren't once progeny of deities cast fall into the mortal realm for blessing sins. The verses written erased by your my hand, where shall be your my remembrance, oblivion, and the Eden of blessed insight.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came.
I don't wanna.
Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
No! How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first! Just hold on!
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night?
Not a good moment to start with.
The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar...
Such a splendid memory. Skyfather, are you watching?
Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Look back to the moment we first met.
Ma'am. That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave her to the Casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Oh, fast whipples and initiate the second gaze backward. Sorry, I need a second. I'll be right back. Dude.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another.
And I'm back, sorry. Just had a bit of a too runny nose after that, had to take care of that. Good lord.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her
Seems
friends.
like such a small amount of time
And
now.
with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
Remember the bow and arrow.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
It's a cute explanation.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. from all the walking.
You really need to work out more.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being
So you
to
sent
someone
Black
who
Swan to
walked
us,
the
huh?
same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment. Though that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it.
Was it?
The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep
It's a
helping
good
them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body too.
Oh, you too.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. We embraced 30 million cycles of futility, and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent, but now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
We've the dream of a god.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Passing object information 093.
093. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes
all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
Isn't Elysia the Herrscher of Ego? Is that the reference here?
Looks like time's running out.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark, and he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her, so let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
I am a pale dawn.
Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they...
Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on. Let's go home together. Take it with us. Back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor. Tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home. Together.
Turn to the girl's homeland.
That final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Do. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze, and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping. Again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there. Together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. 365. 432.
All the crisis numbers.
52. 496. 720. 618. 600. 216. 945.
Theos. Ceridra. March 7th. Dunhound.
Electron. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya. Midemos. Castoris. Cyphera.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
So the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey. And those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line. Or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone all is fated. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem, back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia! If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia, got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Lady Cilicia.
Alicia.
Shh.
Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest.
I'm
On
sorry,
the
I'm so
11th
quiet all
day
the time.
and
It's
night
just hard to
of the
talk
month
when
of
I'm
mourning,
constantly
the
choked
dead will
up.
part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love, they will get hurt, they will rage, and in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego.
A different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer. Not even for love.
That one's my favorite.
But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it, whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete, when every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Ah, here it comes.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. The fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. On the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memory
Okay. I'm sorry. You using melee track there is just evil. That is fucked up. How am I supposed to defend against that? Guess we gotta find ourselves, huh? Close the loop again. Oh, sorry. I'm fine, I promise. Honestly, probably a blessing that I don't really have viewers around this time, because I know a few friends of mine would be very concerned for me right now. I could use a hug after all this.
It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now.
Door moving. Quiet.
Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
We'll make some good friends there, trust me.
I've reunited with you so many times. And every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early.
Oh, don't end it on that. You're a mean game. You're a mean one. Yeah, I know all that. Not worth it. What are you doing here? Some system hours ago, brought Astral Express in space.
Waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung. That little thing's really that impressive, ninja girl.
So you two showed up after all. You're a bit late to the party, you know that?
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubba-boo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. But who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger.
Aw.
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you.
It's
Are you
Sparkle,
walking
isn't
the
it?
path of heretics now?
Enough. A name is Silver Gun Shura.
Yep, there she is.
Ugh.
This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. It seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Osvaldo?
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone.
Oh, never mind. We're being teased at Boss of the Galaxy
You don't have
Rangers.
to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Oh no. Some Edo Star teasing. What else we got here?
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something
Oh god,
else
we're teasing
too,
all sorts of
haven't
new
you?
story threads now, aren't we?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope
Would
to
also be
every
fitting
civilization.
for, you know, the preservation to do.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Oh, even more. You're also just here. Oh no, you're for currency wars. Okay, you're for a separate thing. Not launching that then. And yeah, Amphorius is just gone.
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm in this
No, let's
battle
not do
amidst
those
overwhelming odds.
You're almost
Their
done here
courage
anyway.
and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kaslana would be willing to entrust the Golden Blood to an ally
I
who went to
can.
great lengths for Amphorius.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Cienjo Alliance,
Is it really gonna be a situation
I
where, like,
offer our deepest
if we
respect to
open the
world
book,
of
only
Amphorius
us can
and her brave,
still
noble
head into
heroes.
Amphorius?
To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant. This deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both
came
the
in time
IPC
still.
and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving her and Don Hung after the battle. With the scepter put out of commission,
so
there was
that's
a lot
how
of chaos
we got
across
out
the
of there.
Amphorius segmentum.
Who saved
Even
March?
with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other Rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Well, not quite Wapper, is she? Where was Wapper then? Oh well, suppose we'll never quite know. They'll never be in the guest book either, huh? Aww.
It's still early. Where to now?
They say kindred spirits, even when traveling different separately, will eventually arrive at the same destination. Perhaps that's why we're reunited here in Aedes Elysia. But I'd never see you again. I knew there would be something here. At least for this moment we'll meet again, don't we? After defeating Iron Tomb, I walked alone. I walked alone for a long way back on the path I came from. To give this romantic tale a proper beginning and end, I've used up all my ink. Perhaps this is our final meeting. Though the story of Amphorius has reached its final page for now, your own story still has many chapters ahead. If you ever find yourself stuck on a page, remember to keep looking forward. After all, if someone's waiting for you in the past, then surely someone must be waiting for you in the future too. Ah, just hearing that sounds so romantic. I still want to see you. What a coincidence, I was thinking the same thing. We shared some peaceful, beautiful moments together in Aedes Elysia. Back then I asked you, when you look back on these times, how will you picture me? I wanna go back to the... Show's a bit chubbier. Yes and no. I've actually grown up quite a bit, you know. I remember every little moment we spent together. What about you? If you kept me close to your heart, remember to review as I've written often and let us keep you company. Next, based on your memories, I will recall those days to Aedes Elysia as the final photograph to accompany you. At the time, the ripples of past revelry will carry your stories and meet you once again.
I'm feeling kinda sleepy. Time for some shut-eye. See you in dreamland.
Bye. Pink ribbon. Oh. Don't tell me. Hold on.
It's still early. Where to now?
The golden threads foretold your arrival, esteemed.
Okay, never mind. Never mind, okay, these are the usual. But we would be going over everyone one after the other, telling everyone our goodbyes. That no, looks like, you know, for gameplay reasons, everyone is still there, even if in lore, it's all gone. Man. I don't really know what to say at this point. This is quite the tragic note to end it on, really. Although I'm a bit confused about, like, how... I suspect there will still be an epilogue of some sort, because they did also tease, you know, Feynan somehow giving the golden blood to the Alliance. Like, are they in the book? Can we access the book? Or is it all over? I'm probably gonna need to wait for wait for some people that are smarter than me to figure all of this out properly and give some definitive answers to that. Or just wait until the game puts it in more plain words. But until then, well, this was Euphorious, a romantic story like none that has come before. Thank you all for taking this little journey with, taking this long journey with me, really. I'm not sure when I'm going to you know, do the next stream. Next up would probably be Genshin. Oops, sorry. I do still have the Archon quest there to catch up on. Not sure when I'm gonna have the time for that though, because my exams are rapidly approaching. And I'm also prepping for some other stuff, so streams might be a bit slower in the foreseeable future. I apologize. But I hope that when I have the time to stream again next time, you'll be with me again to experience a new story. Until then though, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, or whatever else it may be for you. And, well, may this road lead us forward. Bye bye.